Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. And I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice. Can't get back on. Girl, I miss you. Can't get back on. Girl, I miss you. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. And I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect. Perfect.
Nightmares that never end, living inside your head. Breathe in, turn divine. You will all be mine. Lights flash, break through the darkness. Inside clash, they're calling me heartless, but I don't care anymore. I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Keep you in the dark. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye. You know I'm never far. Go and kiss your dreams goodbye.
Okay, we're live. It's gonna be a really tiring stream. I'm very tired. So just bear with me, man. But I really need to stream. I was having so much energy earlier. I was like, fuck it, I need to stream. So, we're streaming. And I need to get this done. So, you guys are here to force me to get this done. And not watch crime shows. Because that's what I've been doing. I'm not watching crime shows. I'm streaming. I promise. But yeah, that's why you guys are here. So I don't have to. I'm not watching crime shows. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Oh, it does. It does work. Woo. Okay. Let's get into this. Oh, I have to do the latter half of this, and then I'll do the limbo scene where I draw Wilbur being stuck in limbo later. Because I actually have to map that out, and for mapping that stuff out, I usually have to like stand up and like act it out in my room. So I don't think you guys want to hear me like moving around and then being like, Pax, we can't hear you from across the room, and I'll be like, yeah, we'll get, yep, okay. So we're gonna do the stuff I have sketched out, or in the stuff that's easy to board, and then we'll see if we can get some of the other stuff done too. So how is MCC for everyone? Dreams team won again because he's a god. Yeah. Let's see. The elephant in the room, since I am a techno/Phil streamer. And artist. Sorry, not streamer, artist. Elephant Room. Techno's new video. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't handle emotions well. And by not handle emotions well, I mean I experience emotions a lot differently than a lot of other people. So yeah. I didn't have as many like pure emotions as a lot of other people. I mostly have like I don't know, not surface emotions, so a lot of people can't tell. So we're just probably not going to address it. I can talk about it if you want, but like I don't got much to say about it. And well, I wish him the best of luck. But yeah, I'm shit at emotions, so if you're coming here for comfort, I don't got it. Usually I bury my emotions deep down and hope it goes away. So if that gives you any idea of how I'm going to like treat it, then that's that. So yeah, and that's my little spiel, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna talk about everything else now. I just felt like addressing it. Purple Pandas was good. Yeah, I watched Rambo Rabbits. Of course, the Walmart Sleepy Duo. Sleepy Boys. The Walmart Sleepy Boys. I watched those boys. You know, as you do. And yeah, so that was fun. I found that very fun. I think Tommy threw. I had them higher up on my rating, but like, I'm gonna be honest about Tommy threw. Don't really care because it's still like really funny to watch. I honestly really liked the Grid Runners game. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I really liked it actually. It looks really fun. So that's a good thing. I'm always iffy of other like new games. But Grid Runners looked really fun. I'm gonna be honest. Grid Runners, super fun. And then I want Rocket Spleef back. Give me Rocket Spleef back, please. I want to see it. I really want Rocket Spleef. Oh my god. I miss Rocket Spleef with a burning passion. Return Rocket Spleef, please. Please, thank you. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Ducks Crew. Thank you. Yeah. But, yeah. Oh, since it's the start of the stream, you want to see what I've done? Here, let me show you guys what I've done. Let's hopefully it works. It's not shit. Yeah, we'll do the scenes that I have here. So, let me pause that. Let's hope this works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'll just show you up to where I am.
I wake up every morning, the sound of motors roaring. They're drowning out these voices in my head. Night while I am sleeping, I still hear the angels speaking, but I can't recall a single thing they say. I see their lips move clearly, I feel their presence near me, but all their unearthly wisdom just slips through the cracks. I push, I strain, I wrestle with my brain, I retch, I shake, I cry until I break. It burns, it hurts, I tumble through the earth, and as I fall, I feel myself relax.
Thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. I'm gonna like soup that up, but that's the thumbnail. So we're doing these last scenes. So it's literally almost done. I just gotta complete it completely, but. So we're just doing these last scenes. And then I have to do Limbo, but I think I'm going to do a weird style with Limbo. I think I'm going to go all sketchy. Like really, really sketchy. Because I kind of want to make it look like he's going insane. So I'm going to do some crazy camera angles. And really just like pure like sketch. Almost. Like maybe throw in a background, but like mostly just pure sketch. So that's the plan for Limbo, but I haven't actually done that yet because I actually have to like, with all my scenes and everything, when I'm doing like making scenes that are like really involved with the character, I always have to act them out on my own and then translate that into what I'm drawing. But I have to act it out first, you know? So, so I just do it in my room in like a small box. And so I'm like, yep, good, good. But yeah, that's what I got so far. So this should be fun. After this, I need to do two things before I head off to college. And that is I need to do a yearbook thing for the Dream SMP yearbook. And then I've got to do Badger Cult. Or I have to draw everyone for the 420 special. So that should be fun. And then once I'm in college, I'm actually... You want to know something? You want to know a secret thing that I'm working on? I am working on. So, you know how I have that, I don't know if anyone knows this, but I have this YouTube series that is the Sleepy Boys as the main characters, AU of Star Wars, and it's during the time after Order 66. And I haven't like updated it. I have like pieces planned for it. I just haven't had time to do it because I want to do like storyboards and like do story development with it. But to make up for that, I have actually started writing a fanfic. I got inspired by Lost Cranius for that, and then also Buns Flower to actually write my stuff down. I don't normally write. That's the thing. Like most of this is trapped in my head or in like bullet points on my Google Doc. But I got inspired to write it down. I'm a terrible writer, but I really like stories. So we're going to attempt this. I don't know if it will ever be published because I don't know if I'll ever be like confident enough to publish that thing. But it's coming. It should happen. So that's something to maybe look forward to if you're into the Star Wars AU. It's Star Wars AU is called I named it Somber Beyond the Inner Rim. And I added some characters. I added Momza recently into the story. And I added Berta, which I don't know if they want me to like do that, but I don't care. I just need like placeholder characters. And I figured it'd be nice to add their name in there rather than have someone random. And then yeah, that's the gist. And yeah, that's how we're doing it, fam. But yeah, we're drawing the cabins in the woods. I've got a lot of people in my real life, like, have been like, oh yeah, I'm going off to college, see ya, I'm going off to college, and I'm like, oh yeah, bye, like, oh my god, absolutely, why can't they get, I don't know, honestly, fine with it, because that gives me more time to just be like, chill, like, I like friends, but friends are hard. They require attention And man, I don't got time to give you attention. I want to work on art. You know, I want to be antisocial. Friends require attention that I don't want to give, fam. That's why I have limited friends over here. You understand, right? No, that's not completely true. But, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. I was thinking, because I really want to play shooter. I've been watching a lot of people play shooters, like first-person shooters, and I'm like, oh, Splitgate time, or oh, I kind of just want to buy Overwatch for the PC, but I don't want to give money to Blizzard right now, so we'll see how that works out. I just want to play shooter. I just want to play Mercy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to be an angry healer again. Let me be an angry healer, boys. They're like, no. Let me be an angry healer. Can't I be an angry healer in peace? Come on, fam. But yeah. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Let's see. What other things do we have to talk about? Yeah. That looks good. We can talk about other animatics and stuff that I have planned that I want to do. There's a Technoblade one that I want to do. Oh wait, I need to turn on the music. That's why I'm fucking stuttering. But there's a Technoblade animatic that I really want to do. And it's basically, it would be the scene where the Butcher army came up and like was like, hey Techno, can you stop existing? And they'd be like, nah fam, I can't do that. I got plans, fam. But yeah, I really want to do that. But that will also take a lot of time. It is a shorter song than this song, so that's fun, but I'm going to college, so my time is gonna be shortened. My free time is going to be shortened. Oh, you want to know something? Future Berries and Santa's Hive was so intense. Ooh. Did you see, I watched Phil, so I watched Phil's strategy and Tommy's strategy, and they were actually pretty good. Like, I like that strategy. I think that's gonna be the new play. Like, they went together into the thing. Also, Rambu good at word games. Couldn't be me. I'm terrible at word games. So, I'm actually not that bad. I just struggle forever. So, but I can, like, get them. Like, I'm not, like, absolutely awful. I just am like, what word? How do word work? But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. Uh-oh. We good? My phone crashed? I'm multi-streaming, so we're gonna see if, everything crashes or not. I think I fixed it. Listen, my MCC was crashing today, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong, you know? Like, dude, why does it keep crashing? What is wrong with it? And turns out, you know what fixed it? You know what dumb thing fixed it? Like, I was crashing during, like, grid runners and everything, and it was just terrible, and I just kept and I was like, dude, what the heck is happening? You know what fixed it? I had to turn my, like, my quality down on the video, and then it, like, completely fixed. Like, it was auto set to, like, the normal quality, but then I had to turn it down from there to, like, a worse quality, and then it fixed, and I was like, what the why? So, for stream today, I turned down the quality on the stream. So, I'm sorry if you're like, wow, this has more shit quality than normal. It's because that's what stopped it from crashing, so. On, Twitch, at least, so. Hopefully it won't crash, this time. But, yeah. It's the quality. The quality fucked it. I don't know, man. I don't know. But we should be getting a, what's the thing I'm excited about the new techno video next week. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, he should rest, blah blah blah, he should rest. Listen, man, I kind of understand him. He wants to do something fun, and he finds creating YouTube content fun, and honestly, me too. Like, if I was sick, like, extremely sick, I would just be making tons of YouTube videos, because that's the only thing really fun to me at the moment, so kind of understand, fam. Like, understandable, completely. And it's just like, okay. Also, the techno plushies, super cute. Sorry, as being part of techno Twitter, I am hype. I am hyped for the techno plushies. I've been hyped since YouTube's, teased them back in, like, February. I won't get them, though. I'm gonna be at college when they, I think I'm gonna be at college when they, actually, like, get sent to my house, so I won't get them until, like, December. But, also, I'm waiting for my Satis merch, because I got Satis merch, because she's, like, she's an artist. Like, how cool is that? She's a non-storytime artist that got 1 million subscribers. Like, name one non-storytime, like, animator that, like, that got 1 million subscribers. Like, I was like, when I first, like, was thinking about it, I was like, oh, one of the Warrior Cats animators, obviously, right? But no, they all have 100K, which is still super impressive, and oh my god, the gods, please. Let's all pray to the Warrior Cat animators, gods. They're the gods of animation. Please send help to everyone else. But, they're over here, like, having 100K, and I'm like, oh my god. So I looked at all my other animators, and, like, no one had, like, close. I got in touch with one of my anime friends, and they, like, Static, and, he could only name 2 other people that was an animator that wasn't, like, a commentary storytime animator that had, over 1 million. And I was like, and we were struggling, man. It wasn't like I got in a call with them and it's like, hey, what is this? It was like, let's search for these guys, and we like searched through all our subscribers and everything. It was crazy, man. So like after that, I was like, oh my god, yeah, I need to buy her merch. It's gonna be amazing, man. Like whole record breaking there. So that's my Satis story. Also, like, Satis is a meme animator. Like, they just animated memes, and that's really, oh my god, it's just like proof that like the like actual artists can make it. Or like, I know the storyboard artists or the storytime artists are actual artists too, but like people that just make big animations can make it. Like, for a long time, like, it was, like, almost like, oh, yeah, if you make big animations, you can't really make it on YouTube. You don't put enough content out, you know. You're kind of just sitting there. You know, it's more for your portfolio than, like, actually making content for YouTube. Like, maybe just go home, kid, you know? But then Satis is like, haha, lol. Did you see the fruits? YouTube's no. Nah, I don't. I don't really like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't love supporting YouTubes a lot. Because they do weird things with artists. But I did buy the Satis merch, I'm gonna be honest. I just buy the Satis merch, and then I need to buy the techno merch, because listen, man, it's techno. When is like, he's not gonna post. He doesn't do any merch. You gotta buy his merch when you see it. That's how it works. And then I can just get shirts because I don't have any clothes anyway, so when the Phil merch drops, I'm gonna get clothes. All my t-shirts now are just merch, and I'm like, that's sad. It's probably really sad. But it's merch that won't get me beat up, so, you know, maybe there is a win there. That's basically what my merch is right now, is if it will get me beat up. If it would have got me beat up in high school or middle school, then don't buy it. That's how it works, man. So, that's the plan for merch, buying merch and everything. I think that looks good. That's coming from like that, so maybe we put a light dusting of a variant. A very light dusting. I'm not like talking crazy, man. I'm just talking like light. We're gonna delete this song. Hold up. Oh wait, no, this is a good song. Okay. I got like nervous. It was one of my other ones. I was like, okay, what? Boop. Just a light dusting around the edges so I can like center the eye a bit more. I don't know what you guys like. I know at this, like, for a while I was like, oh my god, you guys want like tutorials and stuff. I can't bring myself to do a tutorial. I always cringe out. I'm always like, this is too cringe. I gotta dip. And like, my one rule for videos is like, if I can't watch it, then don't post it. You know? Like, I've got to be able to binge my own video. So, like, I know a lot of people are like, ooh, make a tutorial, but I literally cannot watch it. So, like, I had to make a compromise. Like, so I think I'm gonna keep doing like live streams like this. And if you guys ask, like, during the live stream, be like, hey, Pax, can you explain this to me? Or, hey, can you explain what you're doing? How did you get to that idea? How did you get here? Can you draw this? Can you explain how to draw water? How to draw trees? How to draw this? Or I don't understand. Then, yeah, I'll explain it to you. But, in just a video, I don't think so. At least not at the moment. It's a little weird for me to do that. But if there's like, if you're just like in the moment, like, hey, can you explain this to me? Then you can like summon my teacher mode, and I'll explain stuff to you. But I can't do a whole video around that. It's so weird to me. So, let's see. Let's do this. Dream is becoming like the champion of MCC. Like, he's won like 3 times in a row. Like, can this dude stop for 1 second, please? And Wilbur says he's gonna put Rambo on for his next teammate. So I wonder who else he's gonna be teamed with. I imagine they're probably gonna bring up like a Rambo, Wilbur, you need 2 other people. Probably a Tubbo team. And then no, that's too similar to the other team. So probably a Rambo, Wilbur, it'll probably give him some teammates that he's not familiar with, I'm gonna bet. No way they pair him with Dream. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Ramby's too good to be paired with Dream. He might be paired with Goggy, George. That might happen. That's a possibility. I don't think Wilbur's gonna be paired with George anytime soon, but that is a possibility. I think maybe Rambo Wilbur is gonna be paired with... I don't think they'll ever be paired with Fruit. I don't think any of the Dream SMP guys are like any of the guys we follow or I follow is ever gonna be paired with Fruit. You know what I hope happens? If any team happens, I hope a Tap L Dream team happens. And I know that's like the most unlikely thing ever, but hear me out. If Tap L teams with Dream, he has a statistically more likely chance to become part of the Dream SMP. And that is my only goal here. I don't care if they win. I don't care if they lose. I just want Tap Bill on Dream SMP. Hear me out. If he pairs with Dream, he has a significantly higher chance of becoming part of Dream SMP. And that is the only goal with Tap Out. I'm supposed to go to a friend's. I know we're switching around topics a lot, but I'm supposed to go to a friend's like birthday party / where I'm gonna help them get past the tutorial level in Resident Evil 4. But besides that, I don't really have much going on tomorrow. I might go live again because I need to get this done. But no promises. Oh, with the Scuff stream yesterday, me and Static are talking about redoing that stream and playing the last levels. We're just gonna make sure like all my streaming stuff holds up and everything, so we can do it without it like crashing like crazy. Yeah, that's the plan there. But I think I'm gonna mainly blast the music and not really talk in the stream, unless people want me to talk, because I am tired, man. I'm gonna be honest, I am ridiculously tired, but I wanted to stream and I need to stream, so I might just blast the music and sing along to it. I need to get this done, and the only way like I can really get something done is to like make a video out of it, but I don't want to make a video out of this since it's so like weird, so it's gonna be like streaming it. I also got a stick here. I like this stick. I was holding it the whole time and spinning it for like a fidget during MCC. You can't see the stick, but I promise it is a good stick, so don't doubt me here. Don't doubt me. I like my stick. I'm like Jay Feather. Yep. I don't really like this song. If you recognize this song, you're a true gamer. True gamer. Sorry, I sound like a cat. Hello, Silent. I'm tired, but I need to finish this. So we are streaming until I finish this, and I've got a lot to do. You want to see? Here's my thing. This is what I'm doing. Look at this. I need to do that one, this one, that one, this one, this one, that one, this one, and that one, and all those, and then this one. So that's a lot, and I need to finish this, and I'm not gonna stop until I do. That's how that works. So it's gonna be a really chill stream. Talk about whatever, ask questions. We talked a little bit about MCC, and everything. Besides that, everything's open, and I'm really tired, so you could probably get me talking about weird shit. That's the updates. So, yeah. I fixed the glitchy problem, I think. Tell me if it, like, lags out. But, I say that. Watch it lag out. But it was just my, like, ratio speed. Like, ratio, like, quality. So I just lowered the quality. So if it's, like, lower quality but less glitchy, that is why. Because apparently that was the... Who won MCC? The Dream Team. Dweem, the Pink Parrots. Rambo Rabbits, did not do great. I'm gonna be honest, fam. I think they got like 10th place. they not do well, man. They're not popping off, fam. Like we all thought. They're not there. They're not in that I keep pushing the wrong button. They're not in that family tree, you know? It was funny though. I really liked their perspective. Grid Runners was actually not bad. I really like Grid Runners. I can speak. Another thing I really liked. Oh, the other thing I was talking about was I want Tapbell to team with Dream for no other reason than he gets a statistically more likely chance of joining Dream SMP. That is the only reason I want Dream to team with Tapbell. I don't care if they lose or win. That is why I want them to team. So, you know, priorities a bit. I talked a bit about the cuteness of the techno plushies and the possibility that we'll get 4 out of 4 video next week, which I am not getting my hopes up because I believe that will never come out ever, and we should just die in a hole thinking it will actually happen. But that's like my view on anything. Like if it's gonna snow, like if people are like, oh, it's gonna snow tomorrow, I would be like, no, it's gonna be the hottest day ever. Because then when it does snow, or when it like doesn't, if it does snow, then it's like, oh my god, happy surprise. And then if it doesn't snow, then it's like, well, I'm not disappointed. And that's my mindset. So that video never coming out. It's never coming out. I don't think it's ever coming out. It's not coming out. That's not how it works. If it comes out, happy surprise. If it doesn't, then great. But yeah, that's the plan behind there. Yo, imagine Dream, Techno, Tapbill, and Gran on the same team. Yeah, I was also trying to bet what team Wilbur and Rambo are gonna be on next time, because Wilbur's like, I'm gonna put Rambo down as my teammate next time. And so I was like, oh my god, who is gonna be teamed with Wilbur and Rambo? And I was like, oh, maybe Tubbo, but that's too similar to the Tapbell's team that I think that's not gonna happen. And I don't think Phil's gonna be on it, which is sad because now I have to pick between Wilbur and Phil. And then and Rambo. And then the other one I was thinking was like, we could put them on like a team with I don't know who it would be. I was like Tubbo, but like that also seems like weird. But they scored really bad this time, so they might be put on a team with like Tapbell. Imagine Dream, Rambo, Wilbur, and then I don't know, throw Quacky on there. I don't know. Like, just those three mainly. Or, what's another good one? I was thinking like Goggy, George, or Sapnap or Puns. That might be fun. I'd love to see Puns and Wilbur on a team. I don't know if they would actually like have good chemistry or whatever. I feel like they wouldn't. But, yeah. I hate this door. I hate this panel. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Okay. It's a bird. You know what got copyright claimed on my last stream on Twitch? Like, I thought it would get copyright claimed on YouTube, but I don't really care about YouTube. But you know what got copy claimed on Twitch? The Tubbo song. The new Tubbo song got copy claimed on Twitch. So I can't play that anymore. Sorry, guys. You don't get Life by the Sea song. I really like it, and I played it as my opening song, and it was like, haha, lol, no, you don't get that song. Get out of here. You think you can play a Tubbo song on your stream? Not on my watch. So it got muted. And I was like, what the fuck? Tubbo song, no. Life by the Sea, no, I love you. No, please. No, please, Life by the Sea. Please. So either someone has to tell Tubbo that it got muted on Twitch, or Twitch hates me. But now, I also have a song on this playlist that also gets muted all the time. And I don't know what song it is. But now I have Spotify on my thing, so then I can see if whichever song gets muted, I can take out and be like, haha, lol, sucker. I bet it was the Dream song, but I already took that out. But yeah. I don't know what to talk about. I'm kind of just doing a shit. Oh man, my favorite YouTuber's getting copyright strike. I know! I just want to play Life by the Sea and attempt to fail at rapping with Tubbo. Is it really that hard to ask for? Apparently. Apparently it's just not allowed. I don't know what's wrong with it. But sea shanty, you can just... This is the funny thing. I was looking at sea shanties. I don't know if it's allowed on Twitch, but I know that it's on YouTube. It's not, like, claimed or anything. I guess because they're sea shanties, you know, like they're just sung everywhere. But sea shanties are just allowed on YouTube. That's why I've been using them in like in speed paint songs and everything. But it's so funny because I'm like, I could just do a karaoke night, but it would just be me singing sea shanties and like pub songs, which I'm honestly down with. If anyone ever wants that, like I'm down just to sing pub songs and sea shanties all day. Like, I literally have a playlist where it is literally just sea shanties and pub songs, so. If anyone's interested in that, totally down. Tell me. We're gonna put the smoke in. Look at that smoke. Look at that pattern smoke. When I was drawing the smoke, I was like, it's El Dorado. For the sole purpose of the DreamWorks film, because I love that film. I was like, oh my god. El Dorado, Wilbur, more likely than you think. Sounds entertaining. It would literally just be normal stream. It's just now I sing. But I always sing during stream, so I don't know what... I would have to probably invite people. Now, what if I invited, like, my actual singer friend? My friend that can actually sing. And then have them like, yeah, you have to do karaoke night now with me. And then they just flex on me. So I have a friend that actually can sing. Which is probably why I don't care about singing anymore. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Like, whatever, man. Whatever. I suck and I know it, so. But yeah. They can actually sing and I'm like, oh yeah. They're like, oh yes, what's your tune? And I'm like, what? Do you think I know music? Get out of here. I don't know shit. I'm a dumb little artist, fam. What do you want from me? Look at my story. But I was looking at I love watching the Tubbo like behind the scenes to like Life by the Sea. And it doesn't actually, like, I know it's like, looks easier than it is. But, like, I feel like if I wanted to, I could probably do that. Make a song of my own. I don't know what it would be about, and I don't know anything about songs, but, like, I'd be down to try. And that would, like, kind of be, like, to every person who can sing the words karaoke sparks a fire. Is that true? But yeah, I was like, oh my god, I would love, like, to attempt it. I don't have to finish it, but I was like, oh my god, it could be part of my project where, so as a while ago, I was like, as a storyboarder, I should probably know every process of, like, making a film, you know, because one day I want to direct this shit, you know? I'm putting this wall here, just ignore those. It totally has lines. I totally lined that out. But I think this needs to be a wall here. But yeah, so I was like, oh, if I'm gonna one day direct all these, I want to direct all these people, I guess I start learning what their job is. So I learned a lot about like everyone's like what other departments would need to do for a film, so then if I became a director, I could like direct people in that sort of thing. So that's why I know a suspiciously amount about like animation and everything, because I studied animation, because I was like, I'm not gonna be an animator, but I want to know what the animators see and what they're looking at and what they're looking for and what they're, you know. I also studied sound design for a bit, like on my own. Studied sound design, like not official or anything, but just to figure out like what you look for in a good sound in a movie or in a thing. My favorite clip of a movie, listen, hear me out. If you haven't seen it, the sound design in Batman the Dark Knight is the best thing you've ever seen. No questions asked. Don't come at me and say any other movie. It's Batman the Dark Knight. And I can even give you a certain scene that you should look at. Look at the scene right before the truck flip. The where the police cars are going through the tunnel and everything. Go watch that scene. And I'm gonna point something out to you. It's like a 5-minute scene. Like after the stream, go watch it. Listen, when you watch that scene, you're gonna see something, and it's gonna be great. And you're not even gonna notice it first time you watch it, but the second or third time you watch it, and after I tell you this, of course, there is no music. They basically, Harvey Dent like kisses like his girlfriend, is like, oh, I'm getting arrested, blah blah blah, whatever, and then he jumps in a police car, and the music stops. Basically, the music goes, and then they go under tunnel, and then that's when like the Joker shows up, and basically it's the best scene because there's no music. There's no music for a solid 5 minutes, and you still feel so much, like you feel it in your chest. It is amazing. It is amazing directing. It's amazing by the sound department. Like, holy shit. Give the sound department a gold medal, please. I need them to have a gold medal. I need them to have all the money in the world. It was so amazing when I noticed that. I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. Good job going far and beyond to learn sound design. Yeah. I haven't practiced it, but I learned like what they look for more of than like actually designing sound. And then I learned about the wardrobe department. So I know a bit about wardrobing and fashion and style of fashion and all of that. So I know a bit about that. And then I know a bit about music. So there's sound design, and then there's music and orchestra and everything. And I've learned a bit about that. I follow a couple creators that follow, like, there's this creator on YouTube. I can look him up. Hold on, let me look him up real fast. I love his content. But he just breaks down movies and stuff based on the music soundtrack. And it is amazing, and I love them, and it's just absolutely brilliant. It's, I think it's Sideways? Yeah, Sideways. Hold on, let me grab her. Go subscribe to Sideways. I love their stuff. They break down everything in like music, like musically and everything. They basically, one of my favorite things they did, hold on, let me grab this. One of my favorite things they did was they, I love their Cats video, like the Cats like movie video they did. So this is their channel. But they broke down the Cats like movie, and they were like, listen, this is why your movie sucks. Your soundtrack is all over the place. And then they just explained why the musical narrative is wrong and why it makes it such a worse movie, just because of the musical stuff. And I was like, holy shit, that's something I need to watch for if I'm gonna direct. So yeah, so that's why it's like important, like if you're gonna go into like fields, like learn other aspects of the job you're working for, because then like you can be like, oh my god, what's happening here? Oh my god, that makes sense. You can just work with it, and shit, and like you can like help other people and everything. Like if you can help other people learn their craft, or like not learn their craft, but like have a better experience in like the workplace, like while they're working on your project, that's probably better for everyone. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you can all like just work together and you guys could like meet eye to eye, because you don't ever want to ask like the special effects team. You don't want to be like, hey, special effects team, can you? It's like asking an artist like. It's like asking an artist, hey, can't you just, like, draw me real fast? Like, I imagine, like, if you go to the special effects teams, hey, can you just, like, you know, make it like this real fast? Like, they'll be like, what the fuck? You know how much work that takes? Like, like, I imagine it's like that, right? So, like, as an artist, you're like someone asks you, like, oh my god, can you draw me? It's probably really fast for you, right? You can just, like, throw up and, like, it will be on a page, right? And I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that, sweetie. And I feel like that's like the same for all these other stuff too. Like it's not just as simple as putting like orchestra music over a scene. Like you actually have to put time and effort into it to like get it right. Especially if you're doing a musical movie like Cats. Apparently the director just like said, yeah, slap the music on top, it'll be fine. But it wasn't, because that's not how it works. It's not how it works, fam. This is not okay. But yeah, the Sideways guy was like, you can have a, good movie. So you can have a good movie, I think his words were, you can have a good movie with a good soundtrack. Or like you can have a good soundtrack with a good movie, or like you can have a good soundtrack but with a bad movie and it will be like decent. But then if you have a bad like sound thing with a good movie, it just won't work. It just, you get a bad movie. That's how it works. You know about fashion, asking for a friend. I know a bit. It's mostly older fashion. I don't know anything new. All the new stuff freaks me out. And I have no fashion taste, like, in modern time, no fashion taste. But I know a lot of, like, sewing patterns, and I know a lot about, costume design. I know a lot about, I almost got my PJ and I remember then failed and what's it? Oh, okay. But it's more like, I know a couple friends that are going into like fashion design, like that's their major. Like I got one friend he went up to New York to study fashion design. And honestly, we didn't think he was gonna survive in New York, but he did. So you know, props to him. But like, I have a lot of friends where they're really into fashion. So I learned a lot of stuff from them. Mostly. But I do watch the girl who is like, I'm gonna recreate the peacock dress. And then you figure out that she's like 21 and you're like, wait a moment. She's 21? And then you freak out for a moment. She's the one that lives in New York. And we all question her sanity and our sanity because we didn't think we thought she was older than 21. But she's like 21 or 19 or like something crazy young. And we're like, what the fuck? What do you mean she's that young? Like that's like, I know her. She's pretty cool. But she's crazy young because I remember hearing my friends being like, yeah, she's this age. And I was like, what? You're kidding me. And I'm like, no. We thought we were kidding ourselves too at first. I was like, oh my god. This lady. We thought she was so much older, but she's just like slightly above us. Oh my god. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, this is weird. But then I watch a lot of that, and then I watch a lot of like, just like creation that way and everything. What do you mean, Pax 21 years old? Is old? Oh, sweetie. I think... Okay, hold on. Let me do it.
Oh, sweetie, you think 21 years old is old? Oh, sweetie, you're cute. You think that's old? Just you wait. Just you wait.
Pulls out a knife. I don't know where that was going, but that's what I had in my mind. I was like, yeah. Pulls out knife. What do you mean? God, if 21 years is old, then, I am sorry, to tell you, you watch a midlife crisis, YouTuber. If that is your definition of old, I am going through my midlife crisis right now, baby. It is great. I did it. I'm making an animatic during my midlife crisis. What are you doing, fam? What would be a midlife crisis if you were 21 years old? Imagine being an adult. Imagine being an adult and do it and having to pay attention to all the documents suddenly. And be responsible. And pretend to be responsible. I think, honestly, from 18 to 19, and maybe part of 20, but mainly 18 to 19, you're considered a baby adult. You're not a full adult. You're a baby adult. And then at 20, you're a young adult, which is scary for me. But yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. So like through to 18 and 20, I was like, or 18 and 19, I was like, I'm a baby adult. I'm not a really young adult. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm called an adult now, but I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Gonna be honest, fam. I did too much detail in this. But yeah. Boop. Whoop. One day, I'm having existential, I can't read. Oh my god. Okay. One day I'm having an existential crisis, I'm gonna assume. And then the other, I'm fine with death. It's just another part of life. Don't you dare come talk to me. I've got so much to do. I don't have time. Got the mindset of Hamilton. I'm like, got so much to do. Can't waste it. Gotta go, fam. Gotta go. I can't stop, fam. I gotta go. I can't stop. Don't stop, won't stop. Don't got time to stop. I gotta keep going, fam. I got so much to do and so much to tell. I got so many stories to tell. You have no idea. I got this story that I want to write a novel. I want to write a novel. Did you know that? I want to write a novel called Hope, Peace, and Me. And it's about the concepts of hope, peace, and war, and how non-different they are, and how peace can be more violent than war. Interesting topic, I know, but we can't do that. We can't do the death thing right now. Sorry. I would like to pass on that for a moment. Take a rain check on that death thing, please. Thank you. Nope. Yeah. But I have a lot of novels planned, honestly. That's my main one. That's the one I'm probably going to do first, is the Hope, Peace, and Me, because I've had that planned for a while. Originally, it was going to be a poetry book, because I really like writing poetry. It's a lot easier than writing an actual, like, sentence, because you can write stuff and, like, have, like, spelling mistakes and then just call it poetry. And then people are like, oh, yes, it is their style. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's my style. It's like someone being like, I can't draw hands. It's my style. It's like, okay, fam. You just can't draw hands, can you? Yeah. Yo, that sounds like that'd be a tough. first buy, dude, when I was like originally planning it out, I was like, what am I gonna do? It's like, I just put it in every school library I can find. For marketing ploy number 1, since I don't have a marketing manager, find every school library and give them 3 copies. And then just have kids read it, like, randomly. Like, pick it up off of, like, that's, like, you gotta get it on, like, shelves. Like, that's the point of, like, book selling, right? You gotta get it out to the public. And, like, you can't just, like, put it on the web. No one's gonna see it. So you gotta get it out there. So what you do is you get, like, a bookshelf, or you get a bookstore to sell your stuff. Like, everyone's like, oh, get a bookstore to sell it. Like, that's what you really should be pushing for. I'm like, no, fam. Get the libraries. Donate your own book to the libraries and see what they do. Like, oh yeah, I have this book, Hope, Peace, and Me. I'm just gonna donate it. Don't mind me. And they'll be like, oh, thanks for the book. We'll really like reading this for our kids. And then you just walk away. And then you got, like, free promotion. And then you just hope people, like, share the book title once they read it. And tell people to check it out. If your YouTube launches, then money will start rolling in. That's the hope. Then I can... Dude, I've been wanting to do... Like, I wanted to do so many, like... I've been, like, seeing everyone do charity things and everything for everyone. And I'm like, dude... As soon as I get money... Charity time. I want to do so many charities. I have so many in mind. And, like, just me personally, more of than, like... doing, like, events thing. Just me personally. I'm like, dude, that would be a fun charity if I had money. If I wasn't worried about money, that would be a fun charity. Oh, that would be, you know, like, I got a couple of charities that are in the back burner too that I really want to, like, donate to, like, a ton of money to, but, like, I just don't got that, fam. Broke artist over here. What do you want from me? But yeah, I'm like, dude, if I had money, we'd be fine. Listen, I am a techno viewer, but I am not one of those millionaires. I don't know where they came from, but I'm not that one. I'm not that one, I'm gonna be honest. I can donate $1 currently. Dude, if I got commissions, I would donate, but I don't got commissions, fam. I'm also doing a terrible job advertising it, and I know that, so don't even worry about it. I know that. I know that fact. But yeah, dude, the goal is that. And honestly, so I've been wanting to do, like, an actual, like, YouTube channel shit stuff for, like, forever, even before, like, the pandemic. I just wasn't, like, motivated to do it. But listen, my 1 semester in college before I dropped out for a year, listen, fam, I don't know why, also, I have no idea why I'm saying fam so much. I think I was hanging out with one of my friends from high school, and I had forgotten all their mannerisms, but, I hung out with them for one day, and I was like, okay, here's all of their mannerisms back. So it'd be like that for a bit. Don't worry about it. So in the 1 semester I did, the one thing I got from them, like, the one thing I learned that I didn't fail on, was I went to the major fair, like the choosing your major fair, you know? Like, learn about the majors, pick which one you want, you know, for fun. And I was there, and I was like, sequential art, where you are at? Because I already knew I wanted sequential art. It was the whole, like, reason I was going to this college in, like, particular. But I was looking through it, and I was like, what's one tip you would give to me? Because I knew I was already failing English, so I was like, you know what, I'm probably gonna, like, take a gap. But I was like, one tip you can give to me, and they're like, get a social media account, start growing social media. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, that's the play. And I'm like, what do you mean that's the play? They're like, do it. And I was like, excuse number 1, tell my parents I need to grow a social media to be better at getting a job. So that's how I got my parents approved to just leave me alone and grow my social media. College said to grow my social media and go on social media more. I gotta go, parents. I gotta do this. So that's when I started, was like, okay, I'm gonna live stream. Because I already like live streaming, but I haven't actually, like, done it much. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna live stream every weekend. And then I've added an extra day because I liked it so much. So, you know, there's that. I'm winning. But I already loved it so much because I always felt, like, really nice afterwards. It's like getting out of the bed in the morning, you know, for me. It's like getting out of bed in the morning where you're like, I don't really want to get out of bed, but like once you do, you kind of feel better. You're like, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, feel you, fam. Like you get dressed and you take a shower, you're like, oh yeah. This feels better. It's just, gonna be honest, feels better now. Feels better. Should have done this earlier. But yeah, that's the feeling live streaming gets me. It's like, yeah, I kind of regret it like before doing it, but like afterwards, I'm like, yeah, okay, that was a good deal. I'm gonna be honest. That was fair. That was fair. But yeah, that was my only tip that I got from college. The other one was that I'm a secret concept art designer and I should just embrace it. Because for the longest time, I was like, yeah, I'm not a concept art designer. I'm a writer. So but I never wrote anything, but I was just like, yeah, I'm a writer. You get dressed and then take a shower. Yes, I get dressed in the shower. I get dressed in the shower my clothes, then get out, and then start my day. That's how a shower works. You don't do that? That's not how your shower works? God. Yeah. Maybe not the right order. Not in that order, maybe. But yeah, it's mainly that. And then like, again, I was like, for the longest time, I was like, I'm not a concept artist. And then I drew concept art. And then I'm like, no, not a concept artist. Drew more concept art. So what are you minoring in, Pax? It's like, I'm minoring in writing. It's like, oh, have you can you give me some of your writing? I'm like, I don't got any. Okay, well, what do you have? Well, I have this concept art, but I don't want to do concept art. It's like, okay, how much concept art you have? Drops a whole folder on their desk. It's like, what the heck, Pax? I'm like, not a concept artist. And then I drew Phil Wings. I drew the Lytra concept art, and then I stepped back from it, and I was like, I think I might be a concept artist. I think I may be a concept artist. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might be addicted to doing concept art. And then now I'm like, yeah, I'm a concept artist. Hi. Hello. I was a concept artist in denial. What were you? Nice meeting you here. I was a concept artist in denial. You know how it goes. I don't know. I find that really funny. It's kind of like when I was an artist in denial. I was like, I'm not an artist. No, I don't like art. I'm not an artist. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm an artist. I'm not an artist. I do art. I do art. No, not me. I'm not an artist. No, you got the wrong person. Does art is like constantly. It's like, you're a fucking artist. It's like, aren't you, Pax? I'm like, no, not an artist. What are you talking about? It's like, Pax, come on. You're constantly doing art. You carry your sketchbook around with you everywhere. You're a fucking artist. It's like, no. That's usually my, like when I'm about to get into something, it's usually that. It's like, I'm not doing that. I'm not that. No, that's not me. That's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Not me. It's like, Pax, you are literally doing it constantly. No. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Not me. Lol. Wow. Nah, nope, not this house. Get them out of here. I'm also looking at Origins mods. Because I know that's what everyone kind of wants. And I think it'd be fun. Because it's like you can play vanilla. Like, I think Origins is fun because you can play really vanilla if you want to. But then you can also have an option to not play vanilla. You know? And that's really fun. That's interesting. So I'm looking into that. I have not found a Wendigo origin yet. But I am looking. I'm also trying to find other things that might be, like, close to it. And I'll, like, get approval before adding it if you want silent, but I am looking. I found a D&D version, which might be fun also. But I figured we want Origins and then we can go other places if we want. But, we buy the base, it's like buying the base set and then you can buy, like, the expansion pack. You can buy the DLC if you want later, but you gotta at least buy the base game first, you know? But we're not buying anything. Yeah, Soup Mafia AU, I made a Google slide when I was bored. Yo, I need to, like, literally as soon as I finish this, I'm making that speed paint. I'm making I found D&D Origins, where you can be, like, elf, or Cocktra, blah, 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 blah. The bird people, cat people, lizard people, orc, goblin, human, half-elf represent, halfling, gnome. Like, I found a mod that does that, but they're like, oh yeah, it's an add-on for Origins. And I was like, about to collect there, about to come over there and grab that boy. And then I found like a Fantasy Woods mod, which might be fun. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make Minecraft like, it's gonna be mainly vanilla or like vanilla, but it's just gonna have like some like fun little stuff in the middle of it that's like, oh yeah, and this. It's like, oh, okay, you know. But the whole point of it is like, it doesn't have to have that, but it can, you know? Like, you can just pick human and have no powers and like be perfectly fine. Like, I'm not gonna try to like force you to play the mods. Like, you can like log in, pick all the basic shit, and just like be like, yeah, I'm just chilling here. Normal man in normal world, normal man in weird world. Don't mind me, you know? If you wanted to. And like be okay, like not be like outgunned and outmanned every second. Yo, we're playing D&D anytime soon. I just want to know so I can cram study. Probably not anytime soon because I actually have to get in college and like figure out how the heck I'm gonna do college and not fail this time. And I need to make friends. I need to make friends. Oh no! Okay, so here's the struggle. I'm really shit at making friends. By I'm really shit at making friends, I mean it's not as bad as it was in elementary school. It was really bad in elementary school. I could not make friends. It's to save my life. Listen, elementary school, it took me 5 years to make a friend. And it's not like I couldn't find someone to be my friend. No, that's not the issue. The issue is I have extreme trust issues. And I don't trust anyone. I think everyone's gonna betray me and sell me out to I don't know what. But I've been struggling with that for a while. I think everyone's gonna like... it was really bad in elementary school, so I used to think like everyone was gonna like double double stab me, you know, like backstab me and everything. So I just didn't like make friends. And then all the friends I did make, it was only after like years of me watching them and like studying them and like I had to learn, like, I was like a super villain, man. I was like trying to like learn their weaknesses and shit, like trying to like, so if they did betray me, like I had backup plans and like could like escape unharmed. Like it was like really bad, man. But it got better once I realized not everyone's an idiot. Oh shit. Let's see if we can untime that mention. It might have just been, I don't know why it timed out your message. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have done that, but I need to fix that, obviously. But yeah, it was shit. And then after that, I actually moved away. I moved to a different state, and I still didn't really trust anyone there, but it was a different school. So I like started like learning that people aren't like, yes, they're allergic to peanuts. Oh no. No, it wasn't like I'm trying to murder them. But it was like more like, oh, they, like, I knew their alliances and everything. So like if I pissed this kid off, I knew that they would go talk to this friend. So I would try to pick people that didn't have like strong alliances with other people. It was like a whole mental battle that I was trying to fix, like, do. Psychological warfare from an early age, don't mind me. But yeah, that resulted in me not having tons of friends, which I was fine with. I didn't care. Honestly, didn't care. This is a thing. So here's a thing that I learned very early on, is you can't miss or be sad about something that you didn't really have. Ever. So I didn't really have friends in elementary school, but I didn't know the difference. So I was chill with it. I wasn't like unhappy. I was like, yeah, this is fine. I don't want dumb people as my friends. Get them out of here. But once I made friends in the middle school, and then I left that middle school in that like zoned area and went to a different like high school, and I didn't have any friends there. And it, like, I was like, holy shit, this fucking hurts, man. Like, not having friends hurts. Like, I knew I didn't have friends in like elementary school, but for some reason, like, now that I had friends and I knew what they felt like now it hurts, and I was like, holy shit, okay. So then I made friends in high school, but that's like, man, were you a mean kid? I just hated everyone. I have a theory about why. I thought everyone around me was an idiot. And I've been trying to work, like, not to think everyone's an idiot. It's very hard because now people are anti-vax and shit. So now I assume everyone is an idiot. But I've been trying to work that not every human being is an idiot. So yeah, in elementary school, I just thought every human alive was an idiot. So I just assumed they were all like dumb. I was like, what are these clowns doing? Yeah. I would just say I was like a pretentious little brat. Like, if my old self saw me now, they would probably think I was stupid. And I am okay with that. Like, everyone's like, oh, what if your younger self could see you now? Like, your elementary self could see you now. What would they think? And I'm like, my elementary school self would have been like, what is this idiot doing? Socializing? Awful. Get him out of here. Trying to socialize with people? Awful. Get him out of here. You don't know. You don't need people to survive. Who are you talking about? Like, that was like me. So, yeah. But luckily in middle school, I had a friend who taught me that not every human being on the planet is a fucking moron. Only some of them. So then I started like actually making friends. But it still took me 3 years. Instead of 5 years to make friends, it took me 3 years to make a friend. Like an actual friend. So that I could like trust. You would punt your... Would you punt your younger self? I would be like, understandable. Honestly, me and my younger self probably would have gotten in a fight. I'm thinking about that now. I would have been like, this pretentious prick. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Thinks he's always right? Get him out, get her out of here, you know? Like, what the heck? And my younger self would be like, I'm happy to take this fight. I will win. With my words. So yeah, I probably would punt my younger self. No hesitation. Probably deserved it. But yeah. You know what I did in elementary school that I thought was clever? Besides my elementary school being kind of weird and kind of demented, now, like, I'm thinking back on it, kind of really demented and mean, but, like, at the time I didn't know any difference, right? But I used to, I knew how to, I learned all the, like, when you're, like, you know how you jump rope, like the long jump rope, and, like, one person holds on one side and the other person holds on the other, and one person jumps in the middle? So the thing was, like, all the girls wanted to jump rope on the long jump rope so they could do it with their friends. But no one wanted to spin the jump rope. So I found profit in spinning the jump rope. Because we had, like, the fake money in class. So I'd be like, listen, you slide me a $20 fake money pass, and I'll spin the jump rope on one side for you this lunch period. And they're like, deal. So they slid me the money, and then I would go and then they would and then they paid for me more often than other kids, because I learned all the nursery. I knew all the rhymes. I learned all the rhymes, so I would actually get paid more. And that's capitalism. So that's what happened, and yeah. And I hated all those girls, but I sung the nursery rhymes and got paid. And got candy, so, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna win the game. You're gonna win the game. You're gonna win the fucking game, guys. But yeah, in middle school, I actually, like, started actually caring about people, and I was like, wow, not everyone is an idiot, just some people are an idiot. Pat on the back. You know, and then in high school, I realized, nah, most people are idiots, but only a slight few are not. So, because then I, like, made friends, and then they had the whole drama where he was like, one of my friends was like, here, have a ticket to a Beyonce concert. And one of the other girls that got the Beyonce ticket was like, they got the Beyonce ticket, and then, like, 3 weeks later, they're like, you're a bully, I hate you, and you're awful. And I'm like, what? The problem was, like, the guy that gave the girl the ticket. Like, first of all, he's gay, so it's not like a dating thing. It's not like he cheated on her or anything, so it's not that. But second of all, I think, yeah, the girl was bi and he was gay, so it wasn't gonna work, fam. But the problem was, like, he's the most honest person ever, so he has no clue what's happening. And the girl is trying to, like, enact, like, mental warfare. And I was like, dude, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Because guys don't understand. Like, girls, like... So, if you're a guy, let me give you the lowdown on girl drama. See, everyone's smart to me because I'm really dumb. Okay, here's the lowdown for how girl drama works. And girls work. Girl drama, from the age of, like, middle school, they learned how to fight using mental warfare. Guys learned how to fight with their fists. Listen, so, you know, like, if you learn mental warfare as a kid instead of fighting with your fist or like feet, I'm just saying. Yeah, but then like the other people didn't learn that, so they struggle with communicating with most girls because they learn mental warfare. So they always think you're trying to like manipulate them, and that is the problem between the communications of straights. This is why straights can't have a solid relationship half the time, because one of the straights learned mental warfare and is thinking that the other one is performing it on them. The other one learned, I'm going to kick you, I'm gonna yell at you, and thinks there's absolutely nothing wrong with anything that's happening around them. And this is the struggle of the straights, and we just let it happen. What if Deborah learned both? Then you're probably better off. You're better off, man. You're probably better off. I'm just gonna say. Better off if you didn't learn any of them. You were just like chilling in the back corner. It's like, oh, yes. Good job. Good job. Pat on the back, man. Honestly, better off. But it's so funny because all the straights are so confused. And it's like, guys, it's so simple. The girls learn mental warfare and the others didn't. And the girls are performing mental warfare on the guys. And that's the problem. And they're like, no, it can't be, it's awful. It's like, no, my girlfriend would never. And I'm like, guys, it's so obvious. Guys, please. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Straights are weird. I'm gonna say it. Straights are fucking weird. As a straight person, straights are fucking weird. LGBTQ are so much better. Yep, I will die saying that. Because they are. And yep, straights are weird. Straights are just fucking weird. I got a reminder that I had to come out 3 times as straight to my school because my friend showed up for my birthday and was like, yep, we're gonna go out. And I was like, okay. And then they're like, you remember when you had to come out as straight? I'm like, yeah, it's sad. As a bi person, I agree with you. Yeah, they're so weird. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what's wrong with the straights. Why can't they just be normal? This is why, like, if I get a partner as a straight person, I kind of want to buy a guy. Because I'm interested in men, man. But the bi guys are going to be a lot better than the straight guys. Like, let's be honest. Bi men? Pan? If you're pan, I'm down. Pan? Bi? Don't care. I'm good, fam. Trans guy? Come at me? Hear me out? Queer? Queer, please? That's fam? Come out? Sorry. Hey, but normal can be boring. Weird is fun. You know what? That's true. That's fair. That's true. But yeah, after I was exposed to the queer community, I was like, yeah, never going back. Straights are weird. Straights are weird. Never going back. The queer community is where it's at. I know there's infighting, but I'm okay with that. I know the infighting. I am okay. I am your translator for the straights. I've explained LGBTQ culture to so many straights, and they've all been like, oh my god, it makes sense. And I'm like, what? What are you guys talking about? And they're like, oh yeah, my kid is like gay. They say gay because they don't know any of the other terms because they're stupid. But they're like, oh yeah, my kid's gay. And I'm like, you mean a lesbian? And like, yeah, that. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, no, this is the problem. And they're like, oh, that makes so much sense. I'm like, why are they all stupid? Why are they all stupid? Why are they like this? Someone send them help, please. But yeah. But yeah, I just got reminded of that, like, time in high school. Because my friend was like, we go out for ice cream and then bird land on me. And I was like, okay, fam. But yeah, we went out for my birthday. We went out for ice cream, and then we were like, where do we go now? And we were like, pet store time. So we just headed to the pet store and sat and looked at the doggos, and then we looked at parrots because he really loved parrots. He was like down with parrots. He's like, birds, my babies. And I was like, okay. And they're like, yes, bird time. No, it's like, I guess it's bird time, guys. So he just hung out with the birds. And honestly, he got the birds to climb up his arm, and he got like tons of scratch marks all over his arm because of the birds. He was like, it's like, no one questioned my scratch marks on my arm. I just held four pet birds on my arm at the same time. Don't mind me. I'm like, okay. And he's like, you want to hold them, right? And I'm like, no. Listen, I understand birds are spawns of the devil. I don't want to hold them. Please, thank you. I'm sorry to break it to you. If you've never met a bird, they are spawns of the devil. And that is the answer to your questions. They are evil. Yep. All birds, evil. If you don't believe me, go outside and try to find a bird. And then you will be answered your my question to you. They're evil. They're evil. They're just evil. There is no question about it. If you have met a bird. Do you know who Ty Vizra? Maybe. If I look him up, will I know? Let me see. I can't read. Made music. I might know him, but I don't want to play his music in case it's copyrighted, so I mostly know people by music. If they make stuff, I know them by whatever they make. I don't know their face or their name, so I don't know. I might. I don't want to play their music on stream because then I might get like claimed DMCA. You don't want me to get DMCA'd. I'm tiny. I don't have any support under that, man. So, but already is good music. He's kind of hot. If I'm gonna tell you anything, he's kind of hot. Slightly hot. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. He made stuck in the middle. Oh! Yeah, I know him. If it's the stuck in the middle, I know. But I think so, yeah. I like his stuff. He's decent. Problem with my music is I listen to a bunch of, like, different music. I never listen to the same artist, ever. Almost never. I listen to this, like, I just listen to, like, singles on everyone's album. So I have no clue. He's kind of hot. She speaks the truth. He kind of hot, not gonna lie. We're talking about guys? Kind of hot. I saw his face. I was like, hot. I went to so when I posted the Critical Role video, right, the Critical Role animation, I dipped my toe back in the Critical Role fandom for a second, and I remembered shipping, and I had a good hot second where I went real deep into Ford X Caleb because that was my ship. And I went real deep into it for a second, and then I stepped back. I was like, wait, no, I'm in the Minecraft fandom. I don't ship. I had a real hot second where I was like, ship it? Ship it? Can I ship? Can I ship here? Ship? Can I ship? So funny. I was like, oh my god, I think I miss shipping. Shipping was kind of fun because I wasn't like a mainstream. I didn't ship the mainstream stuff. I shipped more of like the low-key stuff. And I reckon sure it's not copyright free. They're old. Let me check. Make sure they're not DMCA either because I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I can't have that. But yeah, I was like in the I went into the critical role beta for like a second to promo my PMD, and I was like, hi guys, how you guys doing? And then I saw my old ship, and I was like, hello? Do I see a half orc and a wizard together? Can I have that? Can you pass that over? Pass that ship over, please? Thank you. I'm so excited for their next campaign. If you know Critical Role, I'm so excited for their next campaign. At one point during their last campaign, they made it super hard not to ship Jester and Caleb, and I was like, no! I just want to ship Ford and Caleb, my wizard boys, my warlock wizard boys. I want to ship them. Please, thank you. They're like, no, this one. And I'm like, no. But I'm happy where it ended up. They ended up with Shadow Gas, which is a shadow elf wizard with normal angsty wizard, and it's a cute ship. It's a cute ship. It's very nice. Their color palettes don't really match, but honestly, I've learned that usually I ship / duo because now I'm in Minecraft fandom and we don't ship here. But I duo / ship people that have red-green color palettes. And it's kind of depressing that is my type. That is my type in fandoms. So Ford and Caleb. Ford was green. And Caleb is fire, so it's red. And then Tim Drake and Red Hood. Green is Tim's main color in his Robin outfit, and then Red Hood is Red Hood, and then and then I ship Genji and McCree. So there's that. Which they're changing McCree's name. What are they gonna change it to? I don't know. Because the guy that they named him after, is kind of shit. The guy that they named McCree after, turned out to be really shit. So now they're changing McCree's name, which is gonna be really weird. But also, they're gonna get, like, Matt Mercer coming back into their studio and being like, hey, Matt Mercer! I just imagine this as a scene. Matt Mercer comes back in the studio, which is probably not gonna happen because of COVID. But they call it Matt Mercer. And they're like, Matt Mercer, can you, come in here for a second? And they're like, yeah, what do you want? It's like, we changed McCree's name. It's like, what? Why? It's like, yeah, you need to re-record all your voice lines, and we need to repay you. Can you come by and do that? And it's like, what? What are you talking about? What if they make, like, Jesse McCree's name, like, instead of, like, Jesse McCree, it's, like, Jesse Mercer. They name it after the voice actor. Yeah, at this point, I ain't finding it. Want to take a gamble? No. I'm too small to take a gamble. I'm not Tubbo. I'm not Tubbo. I'm not a Tubbo. I'm not a Tubbo boy. I'm a strong boy and not a Tubbo boy. I don't know how it works. I think Tubbo has hacked the system and has just added like certain keywords. Like the only reason I see like Tubbo actually like avoiding DMCA is like he added like certain words that like makes him free from it, but I don't know what those words are or like how he does it. Maybe it's like a certain like tune or a certain like pitch. But yeah, I'm like, nah, man, fam. I'm not gonna, because I feel like they're more likely to like nag like smaller creators. They're more likely to wreck smaller creators than like big creators. They're gonna be like, come here, smaller creator, you don't make me any money, get off my platform, you know, rather than like the big creators that are making them money. I feel like that's what I would do if I was a marketing scamming people. I'd be like, yeah, let's get rid of those people that don't make us money and only keep the people that do. Good plan, smile. So, yeah, we're not risking that, fam. I need to stop saying fam. Someone stop me. Someone help me. I need to stop saying spam. I will look them up afterwards. I'm down to look them up afterwards. With you, my garden is yellow. With you, my garden is free. With you, my garden is yellow. I was thinking that, maybe on Tuesday, after I post this video, I'll do a Minecraft stream because I missed mine. And then we'll do some more grinding. And it won't be as late, I don't think. It'll probably be earlier rather than later. But I figure I give a heads up in case anyone's like, I want to see that, please, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I can actually show you if you want. I can show you the, certain amount of limbo that I've done, too. Bowling for soup that aren't a old pop rock. Bowling for soup aren't. They are a. I can't read. Oh my god. Bowling for soup aren't they a old pop rock band? I don't know. I can't read. I keep saying punk rock, and I know the word rock is not in that sentence whatsoever. I don't know where I am. Send help. I can only see pictures. This is what happened during standardized tests. I got to a point during one of my standardized tests where I was doing the reading section, right? And during like the SAT or something shit, I was doing the reading section, and I was looking at that page, and I couldn't read the words. Like, the words just turned into a meaningless symbol. It's like looking at, like, Russian or something. You're like, what the fuck does it say? So I got to a point during the test where I was like, okay. But it would look like symbols that I don't know what they mean. And then, like, I could see numbers. Like, I could, like, understand what numbers said, and then what, like, question marks and, like, periods look like. And that was the only things, and I was like, okay. I can guess what's happening. So then I got through that all the way to the math section. And then I got, like, maybe 70% through the math section. Hey, you're just like Tubbo in that accent. Yeah. But you, like, I got, like, 75% through the math section, and then I stopped being able to read numbers. And I just stood at the, like, stared at the test, and I was like, I literally cannot do this test. I can't read letters or numbers anymore. It's been 6 hours, and I can't read letters or numbers anymore. So I just put the first, I couldn't even read the letters in the bubbles. Like I couldn't even read, like I knew it was A, but I was like, I just put A for all of them because I couldn't read them. I was like, okay, fuck it. You know? I think instead of doing like A for all of them, I did like a crisscross pattern. So I did like A, B, C, D, C, B, A. And I just went like this because I just couldn't read it. I was like, okay. You know? It was so awful. That's why I hate standardized tests. I shit at them. I always flunk them. Like, I got so bad on a standardized test that they were like... They looked at my standardized test and they're like, like, my college doesn't, like, really accept standardized tests. They're kind of just like, you know, we're just making sure you're doing good in school, you know? Here's this... and just making sure you're standardized tests. We don't really care about standardized tests. We just, like to see them, you know? We're trying to switch off of them. And they were looking at my standardized test and they were like, is this all you can do? And I'm like, yeah, I tried my best, and like, this is shit. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's like, did you even like try? And I'm like, I got a tutor and everything. What are you talking about? Yeah, I did try. I paid money for a tutor. And they're like, you still did awful. And I'm like, I know. They're like, can you do it again and get like plus 200 points? I'm like, no. If anything, I'll go down in points. And they're like, yeah, you don't have to take it again. It was so bad. I was like, yeah. I'll get max 10 point extra. And then minimum, I'll go down 200 points. I didn't even look at my standardized test scores for the longest time because it just got me depressed. Honestly, if you want to like stop getting depressed in school, I recommend just like, for me to stop getting depressed in school, all I had to do was like not open like my Power School or something. Like not open my online gradebook. As long as you don't open your online gradebook and you can just like look at your like progress report, it makes your life so much fun. It takes off so much pressure, man. Like honestly, don't open your online gradebook. Like I know it's tempting, but don't do it. It literally ruins your life. Like, it ruined my life, man. Like, once I closed it forever and, like, forgot the password, it was the best feeling ever. So if I had to recommend anything to you, just close that online thing. Just wait for those report cards, wait for your grade book, you know. Screw the online stuff. Like, fuck it, you know. Like, and I know a lot of stuff is online now, but, like, don't look at the grade book. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tip to be happy in school. Don't look at the online grade book. Tip 1. Tip 2. It's not gonna matter. You just get a good grade enough to get to like a decent like college or get enough to like pass. After that, it's not gonna matter. You never hear your parents or like adults asking each other, what did you get what did you get in high school? It's like, oh yeah, I got all A's in high school. You never hear adults talking about that. Nah, don't matter. They talk about their degrees they got in college, if anything, you know? Or I graduated from high school. Like, that's what they talk about. They don't talk about, I got A, B's, you know? Half the people, when talking about standardized tests, your intelligence drops by 20 points. Yeah. My problem is everyone else, their standardized tests, they're given 4 hours, right? My problem is I get given like 6, and I daydream for half of it. I daydream on every test. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whenever I get a test, I end up, whatever time I get to take that test, I daydream for like 1/2 of that time. I can't focus on it to save my life. I can't do it. I can't focus on it. I just go into daydream mode. I go anywhere else in my mind to get away from the standardized test. Like, it's awful. I don't know how people concentrate on that thing. And then they make it worse. They're like, you have 10 seconds to finish this question. I'm like, dude, I got 20 minutes in my brain to like explore worlds. I'm not gonna do this test. Also, studying doesn't help me, but that's my own problem. I've learned that studying doesn't help me, but I know studying helps so many other people, so I wouldn't say don't study. Like, actually study, unless you know yourself. For me, I get too stressed about what I studied, and then I freak out, and then only remember what I studied and not what I didn't study. And then people's like solutions like, well, then just study everything. I'm like, no, man, I'm not gonna. But what I do a lot is I learn stuff. Like, I learn stuff right off the bat. If someone like explains it to me, I learn it and then I remember it forever. But studying makes me forget it for some reason, which I don't know how that works either. Like, I wish I could fix that, but I can't. So, I don't know, man. But if you studying actually helps you, study. Like, for sure, study your ass off. Study until your ass literally falls off. Please, thank you. I know some other kids, like, what they did before big tests, because they got really stressed about big tests. What they would do, I didn't do this because I would try to limit it. I would stop thinking about the test as much as possible. I would even try to, like, to forget that it was happening, because that was, like, my way to, like, not worry about it and, like, do better. But what some kids did at my school was they got into a circle. They all held hands. It was really weird. It was like a cult thing. They all got in hands. And, like, everyone in the class, like, would do circle, hold hands. Or, like, they would go outside, like, before the test. Or get a pillow or something and scream into the pillow. And then they would go in and take the test immediately. Like, that was their thing. They're like, I need to let out my rage at studying, and then I can do it. And then some kids were like some of the artist kids, they drew, like, they just, like, ruined a piece of paper, like, digging the pencil into the piece of paper. And then they took the test and they did, like, perfectly well. So, like, everyone got their things, man. I'm not gonna judge anyone. Everyone got their thing. So everyone fails and succeeds in their own way, fam. God, it is late, and you can tell it's late because I am talking about the school system. Can you tell? Can you tell it's late? That means I'm pissy. That means I hate people. That means I want people to know I hate the school system. Did you know I hate the school system? This is my one thing. I'm like, yeah, that one thing. You'll hear that a lot. I can't stop when I'm tired, especially. Can't stop talking about it. But yeah. Oh my god, I hate God. Hey, you're just like Tubbo, and then it's yeah. So yeah, me and Tubbo got a couple things in common. And that's the extent of that. We don't mention it. Don't want pity. Get your pity out of here. Get them out. Don't want pity. Been fighting for years to not have any pity. Please don't bring your pity here. I don't want it. Honestly, thinking about, I really thought about, like, putting in the rules of my chat, like, if you pity me, I'll literally ban you, because I hate it so much. So yeah. Which is, I think, is probably part of my problem with, like, I can't relate to other people's emotions that well, is because I have a weird, like, relationship with pity. So I don't know what my emotion issue is. But yeah, I have a weird relationship with emotions. I deal with them weird, but you know, everyone deals with them in different ways. So yeah. Yeah. I think my issue is because we were helping out, like, our school was helping out, like, I don't want to call them that. I don't know if you're gonna understand me if I call them like their like official name, but I don't want to call them that name because it makes me feel weird. So I am going to but then I know a lot of people in the community hate the other name. Ah, why is people so confusing? Stop being confusing, people. People, stop it. Human race, stop being confusing. Hear me out? Might be cool. Might be cool if you just stop being confusing. I think people... So, my school is helping out, kids that were, this is an awful word, please never use it, but, disabled. From a different school that, like, specialized in that. But they were, like, we were helping them out, and, first year I did it was, like, I was trying to help the kids, you know, be like cool and stuff, but, you know, my relationship with kids is great and fun and perfectly healthy and normal. Now, I was actually doing good this time. I was doing great. I feel like I didn't get mad at any kids. We were all doing great and fun, and it was great. And then one of my peers came over and said, "You're doing it wrong. You're supposed to treat them like they can't do anything." And I was like, "The fuck are you talking about, fam? They're not useless. They got brain. They got that." That's so stupid. I hate her. But yeah. After that, I just ended up, after that year, I didn't want like any more drama between them. So I just was like, you know what? I'll just direct people. And then I helped. And then they were afraid of the hot glue gun. Who's afraid of a hot glue gun? They're like, "I might burn my fingers." I'm like, it's a hot glue gun. It doesn't hurt that much. Like, if you ever got like burned by a hot glue gun, like the glue on a hot glue gun, it never hurts that much. Like, I don't know what people's problem is. What you really should be afraid of is super glue. But no one's afraid of super glue. I don't know what the problem with people is. Like, why aren't they afraid of super glue? Super glue is something that you actually should be afraid of because it can peel off and burn off your skin. Well, hot glue burns a bit and then it cools down instantly. I don't know what's wrong with people. What is wrong with them? I don't know. But I got on glue gun duty and resupply duty. So, yeah. Which I was better at anyway, so this probably worked out for the best. Stories. I'm kind of really excited for college because then I can like tell more stories. I don't have that. I feel like, so here's my problem. I have like 20 years of stories, right? But at the same time, I don't feel like I have that many stories. But if I go outside and do stuff, I have more stories. But again, I also have like so many stories already. It's just weird. I feel like a comedian sometimes, like when a comedian's like, "So I was walking down the street and I passed this guy," and then they describe every thought that was going in their brain, and I'm like, "Oh yeah." And then like somehow they turn like a 2-second like interaction into like a 30-minute comedy piece, and I'm like, how do they do that? How would they do that? Tell me your secret. So I don't know, man, but I was like, oh my god, I gotta do that with stream. But yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. Again, I am streaming till I get this done, so, or at least the stuff I've already lined done. I don't know about this stuff I haven't lined yet. but I'm streaming till I get the base stuff done. If we want, I don't know who wants this, but it's been called being an alien from outer space packs, probably. If we want, I don't know if anyone would be interested in this, but I can load up a nah, that's weird. I can't do that. Never mind. I was like, I could load up a text-to-speech mod, like text-to-speech bot, and then like play a fanfic that I really like. But then I was like, I would just stop streaming and do that. But I don't want to stop streaming, so fuck that. I can talk or play music loud. I was like, a while ago, I was like, oh my god, I want to stream without my mic. And then I like booted it all up and I was like, oh, no mic stream, let's go. Let's just do music. And then I loaded it all up and I was about to like push start. And then I was like, nah, man, I can't stream without a mic. Like, that's part of my like content rule. My one content rule is you need to stream something that you would watch. I don't watch art streams without mics. So it like ruined my one content rule. And I was like, if I have at least one content rule, I gotta follow that one content rule. Like, my content rule is don't post anything that you wouldn't watch. You wouldn't like binge yourself. Like, if I don't like the video, I'm not posting it, you know? If I wouldn't watch the video myself, don't post it, you know? So, like, I'm like, I wouldn't watch a no mic stream. That's the whole, like, thing. I'm like, I down to watch a stream, but I just want people to talk to me. So, yeah. I was about to do it, but then I was like, nah. No, if I wouldn't be comfortable with, like, putting my stream on and just, like, listening to it in the background, then I don't want to listen to it, you know? Then I don't want to do it. That's how the stream works. So. Mouth tired. I say mouth tired. I woke up this morning and I went downstairs, right? I went for breakfast. And then I just started talking to my mom that was sitting there, like, doing work on her computer. Like, on her laptop. And she was, like, sitting there. She's like, you're very talkative this morning. And I said, my stream crashed! I couldn't talk as much during streams. My stream crashed. And now I have all this stuff to talk about. And I couldn't do it on stream. And they're like, ah, yes. Yeah, you really should stream every day. And I'm like, I know. Like, my parents are like my mom's like, when I'm overly talkative, she's like, she literally asked me, did you stream this weekend? And I'm like, no. And she's like, okay, you should stream today. And I'm like, okay. Yes, mother. It's really funny. But yeah, she was like, okay, Dad, I was like, did you know this? And I was like, she's like, did you stream last night? I'm like, yeah, but it crashed early. She's like, oh, that makes sense. Are you streaming tonight? And I said, yeah. And she's like, good. I'm like, okay. So yeah, yeah, that's how that works. So it's like she doesn't want to talk to you. She likes talking to me. It's just she's like working and it's early in the morning. She's like drinking her coffee and she's like typing away, and then she's like, I'm doing work, and I'm like, but did you know that I think today's topic was, I went, Did you know that people are making mushrooms and fungi and turning it into bacon? The new reliable food source is soon to be mushrooms. And I went on a thing where I was like, do you know that mushrooms are being turned into false meat, and that it is the new way, and that there's a fungus that has learned to eat plastic in the oceans, and they have been putting it into the plastic island. And she was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, hear me out. This is why I need to stream during college, so I don't go to my roommates and do that, and don't become the weird roommate. Listen, my only goal in life is not to be labeled as the weird roommate. That is the only goal I have. That is true, guys. I need this to be true. Yeah. So, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about because it's like 5 seconds late. But but I am down. You know, like, hear me out. Like I need my roommates to be like me, so I need to not freak them out immediately, please, thank you. And they're all older than me, so I'm like scared that I'll freak them out with my weird energy immediately. So that's why I'm streaming. I would love to be the weird roommate. Listen, there's the interesting roommate, and then there's the weird roommate. No one wants to be the weird roommate. One of my friends keeps getting weird roommates. And it's funny because we're like, you're weird enough to be the weird roommate, but you keep getting weirder people. So one of their roommates, they came back from this like camp, right? They came back from like this summer school sort of camp thing where it's supposed to be like, we're intelligent people, and they were like, yeah, I kind of like faked my way through it. But besides that, they were talking about it, and they were like, so I had this weird roommate. Here's a horror story roommate time. They were talking about their roommate, and they were like, listen, my roommate, I came in, I was hanging with my friends, and I came in, and he said that they had like tons of like cracked peanuts, like, you know, the peanuts you get at like baseball games. They had the shells of peanuts on the ground in multiple layers of circles around them with a candle, and they were praying. The other weird thing about them was my friend figured out that they had a fursuit of they were a furry, right? So, which I'm not saying furries are weird. I know enough people that are furries that aren't this strange, but they were a furry as well. They're just another thing to add on to it, right? But they were furry, and they were sitting around a circle of cracked peanut shells, praying to a candle. And my friend, he opened the door, and he was like, he opened it. He saw this like thing. It was complete dark, right? Complete pitch black. All the windows and curtains were shut. Middle of the day. He opened the door. He's like, and then she like turned and looked at him, like still praying. And he just walked in, grabbed his charger, walked to the door, turned around and said, this better be cleaned up by the time I get back, and then left. And we're like, what? When he told this story at school, we were like, well, was it cleaned up when you got back? He's like, yeah. But I never really, like, kept my eye off her ever again. Like, it was really weird, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, yeah. That kind of weird. It's kind of not okay. Also, apparently, she had, like, this weird, girlfriend at the, like, summer school girlfriend. Boarding school girlfriend, you know? The girl did it, and, they were like, yeah, she had this weird girlfriend that would, like dump, like, wet ramen noodles on her or something. I was like, that's kind of freaky, the kink shit, you know? And they're like, yeah, probably. Yeah. We didn't really ask questions. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So as long as we're not seen as that roommate, we're good, right? I feel like that's the standard. Like, that's the weird roommate. So we're good if we don't hit that standard. We can be the interesting roommate. Or the rude roommate. I'm fine with any of those, just not the weird ass roommate, please, thank you. The weird cult roommate, please, thank you. It sounded like when he described it to us, we were like, it sounds like a movie. Like, your weird roommate worships like a chipmunk or something. And you gotta live with the chipmunk demon that haunts your house or something. He was like, yeah, probably. This is the same friend that we think impaled his leg and got it sprained but didn't tell anyone. And then came to school and was like, yeah, my leg's been hurting non-stop for about 3 months ever since I got back. And we're like, what the fuck? What happened? Did you go to the doctor? He's like, well, I did impale it with a fence, but besides that, we're good. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? It's like, well, I couldn't go to like the people that would do it because we were jumping the fence to get back into school, back into the boarding school after we escaped and jumped the fence to get out. So we couldn't tell anyone. I was like, dude, you impaled your leg. And he was like, it's fine, I could walk, sort of. And I was like, oh my god, this man, this is the man that, this is why I'm his friend, to like keep him from jumping fences and impaling his leg. Like, what the fuck? Why is he doing this? I should have gone with him. Like, holy shit. Oh, something else happened on my birthday. So, on my birthday, the same friend that like got a weird roommate and like, and he impaled his leg, and he's really weird, but he's okay. He's chill. But he was hanging with us on my birthday because he drove me. He got his driver's license and he was like, I got a car and we're gonna drive. And I was like, okay, fam. And he drove us around, and then like we went back and we had cake at my house, and like food. But when we got back, like my grandmother called, and she called and she was like, oh, hello Pax, how are you doing? What did you do today? You know, for your birthday? You know, normal grandparent stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, I went out with a friend, you know. And she's like, oh, what did you and your girlfriend do? And I said, not really a girlfriend, gonna be honest. And they were like, oh, okay. And I thought they were gonna just like leave it at that. But then my dad had to go in and say, his boyfriend. And I was like, that has not the same connotations that you think it does, father. My socially awkward father, I am sorry, but that is not the connotations that we want at this moment. Because I am not dating this man. Next to me, please, thank you. And, but that's what he said. And then grandparents were like, they were hopeful. Like, you could hear the hope in their voice that, like, I wasn't gonna die alone and they were gonna have grandchildren. And they were like, a boyfriend? Question mark? Oh my god. And I was like, no, but yes, but no, but help. And they're like, and then they were like, I got you, fam. I understand. You're in denial. And I'm like, no, I really just don't have a boyfriend. And then after they ended the call, I was like, what do I do? My grandparents now think I have a boyfriend. And they think I'm in denial. They think I'm trying to hide it. They think I'm like, ah! And then my dad was like, you know what we could do? Because, again, socially awkward father that doesn't know how social interactions do. It's like, we could take your friend here, so I don't know, we could take him, like we take Christmas pictures, and you're like, we can pretend, we can like keep this joke going. And we're like, what? It's like, we can go until we get caught in a lie. And I was like, father, dad, I mean, I'm down to trick grandparents forever, but you know how we're gonna just ruin a relationship here. You understand that, right? And he's like, but it would be funny. And I said, I mean, you're not wrong. It would be very funny. So I don't know if that's happening, but I'll keep you updated in case something does happen on that. But I may be tricking that my grandparents that I am in a relationship with my friend from school, which I am not. I am not in a relationship with him. But I may be tricking them, and I will keep updated, people. But at the moment, that was our last conversation about it. And I think my mom sent them a picture of him with a backwards baseball cap on. Like, we were just playing it up because we were like having fun with it. But like, I was holding my cake, and then he did like the peace sign, like that, like the 2000s like cool kid thing, like, yeah. It would be funny. I see, he knows the way of the blade. Dude, he's so funny. He's so funny. So when my brother originally showed him like Dream and people, right? And like I kind of knew about them all beforehand, but I didn't like tell my parents that I was into Minecraft people. But my brother showed them like Dream and people, and my brother showed him Dream, and he was like, I love Dream so much. And then he showed him Techno, and he said, I hate Techno. He was a Techno anti. My father was a Techno anti. And it was the funniest thing, because he is exactly like Techno, but he was a Techno anti. And we were like, finally we asked him, like, why the heck do you hate Techno? You're exactly like him in every aspect. Like, down to random calculations about stupid things. You're like, he would go, like, sometimes he just goes off and he's like, you know, the percentage of, I don't know, the percentage of the, I think one time he calculated, like, how fast ordering food from a certain place was, when you went to go pick it up in person versus getting it from, like, Grubhub. And I like calculated it and did like all the numbers and had whole graphs, and he's like, he brought it to dinner once and was like, see, this is why we should order and then go drive to pick it up. It's so much faster. Here's the numbers. And we're like, we're trying to eat dinner. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, and then I'm over here like drawing Techno in the corner, being like, don't come over here, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. But luckily I drew anime Techno, so he had no clue what was happening. But yeah, it was like, he's so like Techno, every aspect of him. Like the whole family's like, you're Techno, like you are literally Techno. If like we had to like place you with someone, you're technically. But he was against Techno. He was an anti-Techno, and I was like, fuck, I can't tell him that I draw Techno content. Shit. But he was down for Dream. That's the funny thing. Like, he was like, you should draw Dream content. And I was like, no, please. I don't want to draw the Dream Team, please. But then finally we got him to like Techno. We finally got him to watch a Techno video that he liked. And now, after a year, because we showed him all this last year, like during the duel, right? And he was like, and like he was pissed that Techno won. It was so funny. I was like, dude, it's a Minecraft game. Me saying that, kind of being a simp for a Minecraft pig. It's a Minecraft game. What did he say about you saying you just like Techno? Dude, he was he went the whole like it reminded me of like people's stories about coming out. Like he went the whole like he sat there, he looked down, he grumbled a bit, and then was like, I guess you can do what you like, but I don't really like him. And I'm like, okay, whatever, fam. I'm gonna draw Technoblade. See ya. I'm gonna draw Technoblade. The funny thing is, like, we have, like, LGBTQ in my family, and he never acts that way in front of them. But, like, as soon as I'm like, I'm drawing Technoblade, or I like Technoblade more, he's like, does the whole, like, thing for that. He's like, no Minecraft pig. And I'm like, no! I want Minecraft pig. Please. No Minecraft pig. But we finally got him to watch a techno video that he liked. And now he's like, Dream sucks. I like techno. And I'm like, you can't flip-flop. You can't do this to me. So now he's obsessed with techno, but like he likes techno more now than Dream, and he says Dream's not the same as he used to be. I'm like, what did he used to be? What is happening? Father, please! Please, Father! Please! You don't have to really, like, choose sides! It's not a sports team! They're YouTubers! There's a difference! It's just really funny. Which is probably why I can laugh off half this stuff that, like, I see younger Stans doing. I'm like, it's super funny to me. I'm like, oh, look. It's Dad. It's my dad. He's just terrible. He's terrible at this. It's so funny. But, yeah, I was like, it was so funny when I was, like, drawing techno, and he's like, and we were talking about, I think it came up when we were talking about people we like, and my brother was like, I love watching Dream and Fruit Berries and those guys, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I feel you. I love techno personally, and then at the time I was just getting into Phil, so I was like, Phil, I've been watching more techno. I've loved techno for years, and then my dad was like, I hate techno, and I was like, what the fuck? How many people see it as sport teams? What do you think of me, Gen X? Listen, fam. I got some, or Gen Z. Gen Z. I am also a Zoomer. Fun fact, I'm a Zoomer. But listen, here's how the Zoomers are split up. Here's the side T, the subgroup of Zoomers. The real question is, do you remember life without the iPhone? Do you remember your first time being introduced to an iPhone? If you remember your first time being introduced to an iPhone, you don't remember an iPhone, and then you're like, wow, iPhone exists and it's a new thing. You remember that first discovery? Then you're in my sub of Zoomer. If you just always grew up with an iPhone and you're like, yeah, it's always existed, I'm sorry, but you're not in my subgroup as a Zoomer. That's how it works. If you remember life without iPhone, that's the cutoff. I am also a Zoomer, don't worry about it. We kind of just ignore the TikTok kids, don't worry about them. They're kind of weird, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Says that, watches TikTok on YouTube, don't mind me. As you do, as a sane person. Do you remember an iPhone? Me, a poor person. Yes, I remember what an iPhone is, yeah. I actually remember, the location. I don't actually remember what we were talking about or something with, iPhone. But I remember where I first saw an iPhone. And it was on a highway. This is how my memory works. I work on locations. Locations and everything. So, but do you remember when before they talked about iPhones and everything? Before people were oh yeah, iPhone. If you remember before people were iPhone exists, then, cause I remember a particular moment where Like, someone was like, this is an iPhone. Look, it's a tiny TV, you know? And at the time, we still had, like, a big box TV at home. You know? We had a big box TV. And, like, that's it. So we were like, what the fuck? A TV? Small? Couldn't be me, you know? Couldn't be us. What are you talking about? TVs are big. This is not a TV. They're like, no. Hear me out. And then we played the Bug Squash game. They were like, it has games. And then they showed us the Bug Squash game. Which is just a game where bugs run across the screen. And then you squash them with your finger. And then they make a big squash sound. And that's the whole game. There's no point system. That's the game. So, yeah. That. All I remember is playing outside with myself. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, I wish, like, a lot of times I was like... Because the problem with, like, me and my brother, like, our gameplay stuff, I wanted to make deep stories and have narrative and drama and stuff. And then my brother would come in and be like, can we have some comedy in this? And I'm like, no! No, we can't have comedy! Horse 1 is taking over the world, and Horse 2 is dying! We can't have comedy in this, they're dying! And they're like, no. Comedy time. And they would roll up their sleeves and they'd be like... They would take one of the characters and they'd be like, I'm a stupid horse, look, whee! And then fall on their face. And I'd be like, no, he's the hero, he can't fall on his face! And that was our playing. All I remember was, I just like, Cowboys and, Idiots with myself. It starts crying again. No. What I also did was I got on a bike a lot, and then I would pretend to be a horse on a bike. Like, I would pretend to be a horse, and then I'd ride around and pretend I had a giant, like, herd, and then play by myself. Again, because all my friends wanted to play, like, cops and robbers or something, and I just wanted to pretend like I was on a horse. I was a horse, or, like, a wolf or something, and, like, make up, like, drama stories and stuff. Which explains a lot now. Making storyboards and stories and stuff. But at the time, did not understand. I was like, what the heck, guys? Can't we have drama and build stuff and everything? And they're like, no. Let's play tag, but call it something else. And I was like, but no, I want to have drama. I think one of the times I had to, like, I remember one of my stories, like, I think even my grandparents, like, my parents didn't care. This is something about my story. My parents were like, yeah, that's really cool that you're making semi-dark stories as a small child. That's fine, you know? But then, like, anyone else, like, looking in on it was always like, can't you do, like, rainbows and sparkles and unicorns and everything? And I'm like, there are unicorns, there are rainbows, and there are sparkles. But there is also death and destruction and sadness and, and anger and drama. And they're like, no, can we just, like, leave out those last ones? Pax was a horse girl. I never grew out of being a horse girl. What do you want from me? I still ride horse. Horse I still ride. I ride a horse named Winnie and Skippy. Yes, I know those names are really similar. I did not name them. They came that way. Winnie is a big red horse. And he is big and red, and he's very nice, but he is also a grump and hates you. But he doesn't hate you enough to, like, buck you off. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever, I get you, but I kind of am tired and lazy. And then Skippy is a worm. Just imagine riding a worm, and that is Skippy. Yeah. I'll be right back to see you. But yeah, that's Skippy. And he's a big fat worm. And he wiggles. He wiggles constantly. And it's a whole mess. Awful. But, yeah. Oh, it's so stupid. But I really like riding Winnie. Or not Winnie, but Skippy. Skippy's fun. I call him the worm because he's like a worm to ride. But everyone else is like, oh yeah, Skippy is over here in this corner. And I'm like, hey worm, you gonna be big fat worm and wiggle around? And like when you're riding him, he feels like you're gonna fall off every time he turns. It's so awful. But it's also really fun. And then Winnie is the old boy. He's the one that like, he's the one who's like had a whole career and like showing and like got like gold, like first place on everything and is like successful and everything. And then, but he's retired now, and like his owner's also retired. He just needs to be worked, you know. He needs to be exercised so he doesn't get fat and die too fast, you know. So we work him, and then Skippy's the one where he's like young boy and he's like, I'm a worm, look at me worm around, and we're like, okay, Skippy. Everyone really likes riding Skippy because he's smaller. He's a little pony boy. But they don't know. They don't know the ponies. They don't know the ponies. Safe! Ponies are not safe. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're not safe. Ponies are opposite of safe. They are more dangerous. If you had a choice to choose a pony or a horse, I recommend choosing the horse every time. Mainly because horses, they don't give as much of a shit. Ponies, they got something to prove. They got something to prove. And they're gonna let you know. It's almost like, if you wanted to compare it, it's like if you got into a fight against Rambo or Tubbo. Who are you more scared of? If your answer is not Tubbo, then you need to reevaluate your life. Because Tubbo is scary. And that's what ponies are. Ponies are Tubbo in a fight. That's why you should never just like be like, oh yes, time to ride pony. Also, female ponies are the worst. They came from hell to bring havoc on the world. That is what female ponies are. So if you wanted like a nice calm ride, I like the peaceful ride of ever. Like the most peaceful ride you'll ever get in your life on a horse. Pick a male horse. Basically pick a stallion, because stallions are a word for male, in a horse term. So pick a stallion horse, because they're so dumb that they're waiting for you to be like, help. They're like, most male like horses are so dumb that they need you to be confident for them. So, and also that's another thing. If you get on a horse and you're always like, if you're nervous about getting on a horse, here's the thing about horses. They force you to be confident. Horses is one of the animals where if you are scared, they know. And they become scared with you. So if you want to like ride a horse and not have the horse scared, jump on the horse and pretend like you're the most confident person in the room. That's what I do half the time. Like when I'm on a horse, I'm always like, I am scared out of my fucking mind. But if you jump on a horse and pretend like you're the most confident person in the room, the horse becomes really confident too. So if you're like scared on top of the horse will get scared. They're like, what's happening? Where's danger? Because they're prey, so they expect to be eaten. They walk outside and expect to die. So if you get on their back and you're like, I'm going to die, they're gonna be like, wait, we're both gonna die? ? Oh my god, time to freak out. No, don't do that. When you get on a horse, always be like, yeah. If you get on a horse and you're like, I'm gonna freak out, I don't want to die on a horse, just get on the horse and say, if the horse fights me, I'm gonna fight the horse. And that's how you ride. You say, fuck you, horse, and then you be like, I'm the boss, and ride the horse. Like, that's how you ride a horse. Because if you're nervous, the horse feels you and then gets nervous too. So, that's the answer. Hello, I'm talking about how to fight a horse. I'm talking about how, if you're gonna ride a horse, when you ride a horse, always pick the big male horses. Not the ponies. Don't pick the ponies if you want. So, analogy for riding a pony. If you think you're like, pony easiest to ride. You're telling there's prey. You're telling me prey to what? Listen, the horses are prey to everything. They see a plastic bag and they're like, that thing's gonna murder me. So don't even worry about it, fam. Listen, I've gotten thrown off of multiple horses because they thought a paper bag hanging on a fence post was gonna eat them. So just, they're like, yep, I'm gonna be eaten by a paper bag. I don't know what's all going through their brain. I don't know, man. But yeah, basically ponies. So who would you pick to fight? Like in a physical fight? Tubbo or Rambo? Who are you most scared, who are you least scared to fight? You should be picking Rambo to fight. Because he's like the nicest person ever, and he's tall, and you can go for the kneecaps. If you pick Tubbo to fight, you either have something wrong with you, and you don't know how that works, or you have a death wish. Because there is no way you pick Tubbo to fight and then win. Tubbo's gonna beat you. There's no question. Tubbo's gonna beat you in a fight. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's how that works. And that's how ponies work too. So if you're like, I can ride a pony. If you can't beat Tubbo in a fight, you can't ride a pony. You would fight Tubbo? Hand-to-hand combat with Tubbo over Rambo. Rambo over there can't hurt a fly, and you would pick Tubbo to fight. I don't have a death wish hash. Are you sure about that? You an idiot? No. But yeah, I don't know. It's just insane. And then, oh my god. And then a female pony, it's like picking if you were gonna ride a female pony, it's like picking the spawn of hell. It is the most nightmare. He's the same height as me, so it's pretty much a fair match. Okay. So you're gonna ride a pony. Keep in mind, ponies think, while horses think that, everything else is out to kill them and they're gonna run away, ponies are like, everything's out to kill me, so I'll kill it first. That's a pony's mindset going into any fight. So if you get on a pony's back and you think, I'm the boss of this pony, the pony's gonna be like, haha, you're gonna be the boss of me in your grave, and that's the pony's thought process. So I know they're shorter and they're less scary, but listen, they're gonna fuck you up. I've gotten fucked up by a pony, they'll fuck you up. I'm tall, I've gotten fucked up by a pony. Ponies are scary. Also, don't get a female horse. If you get a choice between a female and a male horse, don't get a female horse, because female horses are actually really smart. Well, male horses are dumb as trucks. They're stupid. They're stupid little bitches. Male horses, stupid. That's how they are. They're just stupid. They're the worst. They're really dumb. There's no way around it. Male horses are super dumb. How tall are you? I was trying to find my driver's license, but my driver's license is wrong, so that's a bad example. I think I'm around... like 5'11", 5'12", or 5. That would be 6 feet. I'm not 6 feet. I'm probably 5'10", 5'11". But the problem is with me, I'm still growing, which the doctors say isn't possible, but I'm obviously still growing, so I don't know what the fuck's happening. So that's happening over there in the corner. Yeah. I'm still growing, and the doctor's like, oh yeah, you should stop growing at 16. Someone tell them I'm 20, and I am still growing. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Okay. But yeah, it's like, so Pony's beating me up in a fight, so that's fun. Also, a donkey beat me up in a fight. So don't fight donkeys. Donkeys are trained to kill dogs and wolves. So if you can't kill a wolf, don't fight a donkey, because a donkey is trained to kill a wolf. So, you know, that there's the answer there. Yeah, so if you're getting like wolf problem or coyote problems, and you have like, I'm 5'8" and a freshman. I think my driver's license says 5'9", but that's completely wrong. I stood next to the height graph for like 2 seconds, and they were like, yep, this is your height now. And I was like, I don't think that's my height. They're like, it's your height now. And I was like, okay, thank you, driver's license person. I think they just wanted me out of there, because they're like, you're not supposed to be taking a driver's license test when you're 18. And I'm like, okay, well, you're supposed to be taking this when you're 16. What are you doing? And I'm like, I'm scared to drive. And they're like, you idiot, get out of here. And I'm like, oh, okay. But that's actually really solid for freshmen. So you're pretty much good. You're fine. But it's so funny. But yeah, it's like, but yeah, if you're gonna have a choice between a male and a female horse, always pick a male one, because they're stupid, and you always want a stupid horse. You don't want a smart female horse, because the smart female horse will be like, haha, lol, this idiot. You know what? I could throw them off and escape here. And you're like, please don't throw me off. Please stop. So get a stupid big male horse, because then they're scared of everything, and all you have to do is jump on the horse and be like, I'm the boss here. Fight me. As long as you don't jump on the big stupid male horse and think, I'm going to die, help, then you're good. You're fine. Because the horse just wants confidence booster. And horses can feel your emotions. So, yeah, that's a thing that you probably didn't know. If you jump on a horse and you are scared, they become scared, and then you're both scared. But if you jump on a horse and you're like, nothing's wrong, everything's good, I'm the boss, then the horse will be like, oh, I'm confident too. Honestly, I'm scared of you, Pax. You're tall. I can't fight. At most, I have secret pencils around that I wear on my body. But besides that, if you can disarm me, I'm pretty much good. I also have 2 swords, but those they don't come out of the house. So as long as you don't fight me in my house, I'm chill. Also, I have weak noodle arms. I can't do any. My arms are so weak. I can't win fights. I rely on others to win fights while I manipulate them in the background. No, that's not true. I don't manipulate people. I don't have friends. But yeah. More. But yeah. You're tall. Please. All my best friends are really short. And I'm constantly terrified of them. They're all like 5'2". All my best friends are like really short. And I'm so scared of them. They could take me in a fight so easily. I am terrified. They are scary. Like, I will say this. I might be the only one that says this. If you're short, I am fucking terrified of you. I don't care. You're gonna take out my kneecaps, and I'm scared. You're gonna take out my kneecaps and then feed them to me. And I am freaked out. Because, oh my god, it's terrifying. It's stupid. If you ever get into a fight, keep your distance because tall people have long arms. So it's easier just to hit someone. Hit just some life advice. Yeah, I do know basic fighting stuff because my brother is, see, my brother, one of my brothers, the one that's closest to me, not the youngest one, but not the Dream Stand one, but the other brother, he used to take like wrestling classes until he got so good at just pinning everyone and winning every fight in under like 10 seconds that that he felt bad. He felt so bad for pinning people that he quit. I attempted to lie to him and capture the flag. You know, as you do for strategy reasons. I told him my flag. We made a deal, and I, as a strategy master, was like, oh, he's gonna lie to me and tell me the opposite location of where his flag is hiding. You know. Like a statistician that he isn't, but I am. And he didn't. He told me the accent, and we were like, well, I'll tell you where my flag is, you tell me where your flag is, and then we'll just race to get it. And we're like, okay. So I told him completely different spot for my flag. He told me where his flag was because he's an honest person, and I probably shouldn't have taken advantage of it, but I did because I'm not. Because I have trust issues, and I don't really tell the truth much to people. So, so I thought he was lying to me. So the game lasted a lot longer than it should have. Well, I thought he was lying to me, so I didn't check the spot he told me. And then after I checked all the other spots, I said, what if he told me the truth? So I checked the spot, and he was telling the truth, so I got the flag, and I won. And then he asked where my flag was, and, let's just say he wasn't really happy with how I lied to him, and he told me the truth, and I said it was just strategy and war. But, listen, I thought he was gonna lie to me, I'm gonna be honest. So, yeah, I may have, yep. And then he may have decked me. I'm not gonna be... He may have decked me. I did fight back. But he did deck me. And he was shorter of it. And it fucking hurt, man. And literally blacked out for a good solid minute and then woke up again and I was like, holy fuck. I got a dip, fam. I dipped. I dipped so fast. I dipped in the house and I was like, hey parents, brother just knocked me out. Couldn't see for a whole minute. Gonna go to my room and lock myself in and pray he doesn't come after me. See ya. And then I got in trouble later. And then only recently when I told them that I actually fucking blacked out for a good solid minute, they were like, I thought you were joking and you just lied to your brother. And I'm like, why would I lie about being blacked out? She needs some milk. Yeah. It was funny because it was also funny because like we were at a friend's house at the time too. And there was two brothers. There was a brother and a sister there too. And they said nothing. They did absolutely nothing. They just sat on the sideline and watched. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you just sit around while I'm getting beat up? What the fuck? Let's just say I wasn't really that much of a friends with them afterwards. I was not that fan. I was like, bye guys, see ya. It's like, see ya, fuckers. I got beat up. I'm guessing they were scared because my brother again is like super like lighthearted and like he literally quit wrestling because he thought he hurt someone. he thought he was hurting people, and he quit wrestling because he was too good. And he thought he was hurting people. He was like, I don't want to hurt people. I need to stop wrestling. But he was like, he couldn't lose. He literally quit wrestling because he couldn't lose, and he thought he was hurting people. So he's like super lighthearted and like sweet, but like, he literally, but he decked me that one time. And we used to fight all the time, like, in our rooms and everything. But like, after he decked me, I was like, yeah, we're not fighting anymore. Cut that, cut that. We're not doing that anymore, fam. Sorry. I'll do art. How about that? I'll do art. We'll cut the fighting. Yeah. How do we feel, fam? How will you feel? But yeah, my parents didn't believe me till recently when I said, oh yeah, this happened, and no one believed me. And they're like, I thought you were lying. And I was like, why the heck would I lie about being blacked out by a guy who obviously doesn't black people out normally? Like, what the heck? And he's like, no. Yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah, you probably should. And they turned on my brother after I told them that. And they're like, yeah, you should probably been punished. But, you know, that was 3 years ago. So it's fine now. And I'm like, dude, what the heck? Okay, whatever. Fuck. Guess whatever. I don't really care. It's just funny that no one believed me. And then I played a dance party. Like 20 or something, whatever number it was, and I played the Rasputin dance and popped off. Okay, I would play that. I would play like a dance game on stream if I could. That'd be fun. I love playing dance games more than like karaoke. They're a lot more fun in my opinion. Dance games, like literally my guilty pleasure of the video game universe is dance games. So yeah. But yeah, my brother decked me. And then but like at the same time, he would totally deck someone for me. So like, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. In the end, okay with it. Hey, we getting it. Yeah. Okay, good. Because I fucking can't. I can't tell. I'm repeating because I'm tired. Can you tell I'm tired? Dance and karaoke. Yeah. Thanks for telling me I'm repeating myself. I don't know when I am and when I'm not. Oh my god. I'm just so tired. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Did you know? Fun fact. Dance and karaoke game. I don't know if anyone plays. I played Boogie Superstar growing up, which is a surprisingly high quality game. But I played it growing up, and I was cracked at that. I'm still semi-cracked, but I need to practice like to get back in the swing of it. But everyone makes fun of me for it, so. You know, there's that. But I'm cracked at it. It's a dancing game. It's for the original Wii. Doggo barking? Why is Doggo barking? Doggo should be inside. Hopefully Doggo is inside. Oh no. Doggo not inside. My lonely days. Doggo barking at 11 at night? Not good, I'll tell you that. This doggo probably had a nightmare again. Poor doggo. Doggo's been having a lot of nightmares, which is concerning. But, like, I've been going down at, like, midnight and being like, hey, doggo, how's up? And she's like, nightmare time. And I'm like, oh no. No, doggo, please don't have nightmare. Please. Please, stop having nightmare, doggo. She's like, no. Nightmare time. I'm like, oh no. Doggo nightmare. Doggo nightmare's never good. My doggo has like Piper has more like nightmares than most people, and I'm like concerned. I don't know if she remembers any of them, but she always like wakes up with those starters. I'm like, that's not good, probably. Oh well. I mean, I don't know how to do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna check this in a second. We're gonna check it in a second to make sure it looks fine with the song. Let's see if we check and make sure it looks good and not corrupted mess. Make sure it doesn't look like a corrupted mess. Day 1. Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, go back. Oh yeah, here's my spin animation that I shit at. Ah, it's loud. Turn her down. Okay. Also, is this down? No, this is up. What the heck is... Okay, we'll turn that down. So I don't blast your eardrums. Like I blasted mine. Okay. There? That needs to change, but... One, two, three.
I wake up every morning.
I'm like, wait. I can't see it. Okay, there we go.
I wake up
Every morning, the sound
of motors roaring. They are
drowning out the voices in my head. Night while I am sleeping,
I still hear the angels speaking, but I can't recall a single thing they say.
I
See
hear
their lips move clearly, I feel their presence near me, but all their unearthly wisdom just slips through the cracks. I push, I strain, I wrestle with my brain, I retch, I shake, I cry until I break. It burns, it hurts, I tumble through the air, and as I fall, I
feel myself relax. Thumbnail. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, we can continue. Continue with birds. We're gonna make it darker though. Hold on. We're gonna make bird darker. That's the one thing we're gonna do. Okay. And one thing we're gonna make bird darker. Bird darker time. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Ah, my finger. Okay. I have this problem where all my fingers are irritated. They get irritated when it rains. When it's about to rain, my fingers get super, like, irritated. They start to hurt. Which, you know, it's probably, like, means I'm old. Because it's like the old lady, like, having her, joints ache. But, like, I've only found, like, one type of lotion. Like, there's only one thing that, like, calms it. And it's, like, this one type of lotion. And it, like, makes my fingers feel better, but it's like, oh my gosh. Bro, I won't let me say what I want to say. No! YouTube is stupid! Can you say it in a, like, replace the letters? I can read if you listen. I'm good at reading, like, stupid stuff. So, if you just reorganize the letters and just keep the beginning letter and the end letter the same, but reorganize all the rest of the letters in the words that are hard to do, I can read it. I can also read upside down. Fun fact, your streamer can read perfectly upside down. No questions asked. It was so funny in school when, like, teachers were like, okay, so here it is. Here's the document. Let me turn it around so you can read it. And then they would struggle to read upside down. I'm like, dude, just hold it the back, then I can read upside down. And they're like, no, you can't. And I'm like, yeah, I can. I can read upside down. Thanks, though. Like, no, you can't read upside down. What are you talking about? But yeah. So I can read upside down, I can read mishmash, I can read all the words. I can refer what you say. No one has joined the VC. What VC are you talking about? Quote channel. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? No one has joined the VCs. Oh yeah, no one's joined the VCs. Yeah. I'd be down to join the VCs, you know. I just don't know how to interact with people. I'd be down, like, if you guys wanted to, like, one day, just be like, here, like, I would read, stuff and everything. All of them, yeah. But, yeah. I was like, dude, I'm down to join any of the VCs anytime. I just am terrible at socializing, so I never, like, ask anyone to do it with me. I have hopped in a couple of them once, but, like, not that long, because I didn't know how it worked. But I don't know what to do once I'm in it. I know, some people have used the rhythm bot, but that's about it. Like, the rhythm bot is always working. I think once I open the Minecraft server, the voice chats are gonna be used a lot more, if that makes sense. So, behind, which I am working on, by the way. I'm gonna try to get that up before the 9th, because that's when I head to college. I'm also gonna try to get a stream out while I'm at college. I'm excited for my first, yeah, I don't know how the rhythm bot works. Okay, if you go to the Discord, right, and go to the music text, thing, then you can start, like, you can scroll up and, like, see the commands and stuff. And see how it works. Because I left all the stuff in there. And there's pinned messages that tells you how it works and everything. So, yeah, there. It's always there, if you want it. Yay, socializing. Because I've been in a VC all day. I'm gonna be in a VC all day tomorrow. Ooh. So, I'm really excited for my first dorm stream. Because I hopefully, because hopefully, because I have a webcam, because, you know, Zoom calls, so I can show you around my dorm room. And since I'm not sharing it with anyone, it's not invasive of privacy. It's just my room. And I think it'd be fun. And it also tests out the stream quality. It's more of a test stream, but you guys get to see my room. And then I may or may not start, like, doing, like showing you stuff on my webcam. I probably won't show you my face, but I'm down to do, like, if you watch, I don't know if anyone's watched Sleepy play like Overwatch and stuff, but he plays and like his face is out there. He's done face reveals because he's like he's a esports like pro, so of course his face is out there, but he just doesn't like showing his face on stream. And like, you know, whatever, fam, I'm not gonna judge you. I don't show my face to the world, so, you know, whatever. But and honestly, understandable. Again, I don't show my face to the world, so understandable. He's like, yeah, I don't like it. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. And then, he's also like, but he also turns on his webcam to, like, show you, like, plush animals he got. Or, like, if he's building a Lego stream, he'll be like, yeah, here's my Lego stuff, you know? Or all that. Yeah, like Techno. Yeah. But he turns on his webcam a lot more than Techno. Like, he'll turn on his webcam and he'll be like, look at this cute little plush animal I got. And we'll be like, Sleepy, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, stuffy animal. This stuffed animal is judging you. And I'm like, Sleepy, please. Or he'll like show off food, or like if he got food. So I'll probably I want to start kind of streaming like that, like more interaction that way. Also, I want to do like if I get the dorm and the dorm works for streaming and I don't have to buy an internet thing. No one can see your face, man. Yeah. And you don't have to get like, so I'm in my pajamas right now. So if I was streaming like with my face cam, I would have to be like dressed so I don't look shit. You know? But like, since I don't have face cam, I can stream in my pajamas and not worry about it. The joy of being a faceless streamer. I can stream in pajamas. No one comes to see your face. Yay! That's why it's like, yeah, whatever. But I want to see if I can do like a sketchbook tour video. Because I think that would be fun. I can show you my shit-ass sketchbooks. It's really, my sketchbooks are really funny, I feel. Because my sketchbooks aren't like, they aren't like internet sketchbooks where they're like, oh, nice and pretty. Mine are just shit. Mine are just like, lol. Math? I'll do math in my sketchbook. Grocery store list? It's in there. It's paper. I used it for paper. Notes in class. I'll use it for notes in class. You know, like, whatever. Draw a doodle on the side. Draw a doodle over there. Draw a stupid smiley face. If I hang out with, like, kids, sometimes when I hang out with kids, I'll, like, open my sketchbook to a page and let them draw in it. To keep them busy so I don't have to talk to them. But they like it. So you'll see, like, if I do some of my sketchbooks, like, old sketchbooks before, like, COVID, you'll be like, why is there a doodle in a kid, like, in, like, crayon? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's my, it's a family friend's, like, little, like, toddler that drew that. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff like that in my sketchbooks. And then sometimes it's just like dumb ideas that I thought of. And it was like, yeah, I'll put this in the sketchbook. No one will ever see it again. And honestly, I'm fine with people seeing my sketch. I'm the only artist. Like, that's like the thing. Like, don't go looking through other artist sketchbooks for the love of God. Please don't do that. Ask them first. If they're not okay with it, understand they're not okay with it. Like, holy shit. It's not that hard. It's their fucking diary. Leave them alone. If they don't want to show you their diary, don't look in their diary. Why is this hard to understand? Who knows? I don't know. Because people are stupid. Rant over. But yeah, that's the main thing. I'm like, But yeah, I kind of want to do that, and then I'll show you guys stuff. And then I think once I get into like school and everything, a lot of this, like if I get like online assignments, I'll probably stream a lot of those online assignments to you guys. Like, I'll be like, doing school final. And they'd be like, here's the stream. Because I'm going to use it as content. Don't mind me. I'm using school homework as content. You know, like a sane person. I mean, when you use school, I'm using homework as content. I'm totally using school homework as content, by the way. It's totally happening. It's totally happening because it's all art. So I'm gonna totally use school homework as content. Either live stream or speed paint or video or something. There's no doubt in my mind. I was so tempted to use it as content in like last year, September, when I was doing school projects, but then I was like, no, I don't have a YouTube channel. I had a YouTube channel with 69 subscribers. I was like, no one wants to see this. That was what my YouTube channel was stuck on for a whole year. Was 69 subscribers. And then my video blew up, and then I was like 300. And I was like, oh, sweet. Sweet, man. Not 69. Can't wait to see. I like my room. I like my color palette for my room because of for my dorm. I haven't talked to it about like with anyone because all my friends, I don't have that many friends and all of them are at college but already, and I don't get to talk to them about it. So I'm talking to you guys, sorry. Yeah. I'm like I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick a cute color. I'm gonna use poppy, like pop colors, you know, like cool, nice new colors, you know? And then I picked the simplest, dullest colors ever. But I still think they look good. Like, imagine, like, Earth Day. Whatever you think Earth Day is, dull all of those colors down into, like, base coats or base colors. And that's my color palette for my room. They're all, like, the dullest version of, like, Earth Day. That's my room. That's my dorm room. You know what's the better example? The colors that I used in the execution piece is literally my room colors. So, so that's fun. But it's really funny because I went into it being like, I'm gonna get bright blue and bright this and bright that, and then I was like, nah, man. Goes to store, doesn't get any bright colors. Great fun. Good job. Good job, me. Totally did it. As a motion shot, so it doesn't have gray, and it's really quick. So we just have to, like, give an illusion that there's stuff here, but not really anything is here. That's the point of this shot. Ah, yes, colorful. Okay, so other animatics I'm planning to do, right? So I got the techno one planned, which just him being like, why won't you leave me alone, you stupid people? And it's the Butcher Army coming to visit him and be like, why did you blow up our nation? And he's like, can you just leave me alone? And they're like, no. Maybe, what about no? So that's an animatic that I want to do. And then I want to do one, I wanted the Star Wars one. And then the tribute to my past self one, which is the one you saw previously, but I got bored of it. Or I didn't get bored of it, I got stuck. I mainly got stuck because it's a comic. I drew it in a sketchbook as a comic, right? And it was supposed to be a comic. But I get stuck on comics too much. I don't ever finish comics. So I end up like, And that's what happened with the Filza and Techno piece with Wilbur as a baby. That was originally a comic that I turned into a storyboard because I got bored of the comic story turns. So that's like this one was supposed to be. It's supposed to be a comic, and I was gonna turn it into a storyboard. But I told my mom that, and she was like, "That's cool, but why not a comic?" And then it got me thinking. I was like, I should really do a comic. And then I got stuck on like the idea like that I probably should do a comic, you know, to diversify my work and all that, and like be productive and stuff. But then I was like, but I want to storyboard. So then I did this one instead. So then I said, I'm just gonna work on a different storyboard until I figure out what I'm gonna do with that. So that's the story of why I'm not working on that one. The Technoblade one. The young Technoblade one is because Mother made me question if I was gonna do a comic or a storyboard, and I was like, oh, this is too complicated. I can't think. Time to do a different storyboard. With a Wilbur this time. You know, like a sane person. Only sane people just make more work with themselves. But I'm gonna do that one because I really want to do it. Because it's more like... It's like... I kind of am doing it for me before I was a good artist. Before I was an artist. Because my work from back then... Hold on. I can pull up a piece of my work from back then. Let me pull up a piece of my work from back then. Because, like, I'm making this as, like, a love letter to myself from 2016. Being like, yeah, you can do it. I don't care how shit your art is, you can do it. So, I'm making a love letter to myself, my past self, that thought I was shit at art. I'm telling them that they're not as shit as they thought they were. And that you can, like, do whatever the fuck you want. You're improving. I know this won't matter because you don't exist anymore, but I do. This matters to me. Maybe it will help inspire people that are, like, really new at art. To, like, actually keep going. That practice makes perfect, and I'm preaching now, you know. Yeah, here it is. Old art. Ready for old art? You didn't think you were ready for old art until you saw old art, and then you're like, wow. Packs old art? Packs before they were good? Packs used to suck? Could it be me? Yeah. Old art time. So yeah, this is old art. So yeah, this is the letter. I'm like, I want to make the techno thing for when I used to watch techno and I drew like this. So yeah, who are you really new art to? That's me. So this is what I used to. This is actually from Minecraft Diaries. So, oh yeah, this is Vlad from Minecraft Diaries. If you know that, I love you. No, what? Are you dying? Are you gonna die? Don't die! Don't do that! Don't do that! You can't die. It's an emergency. What's happening? Oh my god! Whatever it is, you're not allowed to die. That's the whole thing. Can't die. Number one rule. Don't fucking die. I better see you again. Number 2 rule. Try not to get in prison because you probably don't have internet access. And I probably won't see you again, and then I'll assume you died. Don't do that one. What's the emergency? Oh god, oh god. You're holding me at hostage with your... You're gonna disappear on me, aren't you? Oh god. Oh no. Discord? Oh fuck. Okay. I'm at Discord. Where are you? Oh god. Oh no. God. Panic. I see my Discord where... You're gonna just be like, you're good at art. That's the Discord message. Emergency. Emergency. Your art is good. Emergency. You've already inspired people. Shut up. Stop being hard on yourself. Start accepting positivity. Stop saying that you can't handle emotions and you struggle to handle positivity that's directed at you. Stop it, Pax. That's what your message is gonna be. From Discord, right? That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, Pax, shut up and take my fucking positivity. I'm gonna be like, no. I don't take we don't take positivity in this household. No. We only take sarcasm. We only take sarcasm in this household. We can't take compliments. We don't know how to accept them. We struggle to accept compliments. We can't do those. This doesn't exist. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh no. Do you want me to play this on stream? I can check it after. Or I can play it on stream. Or I can mute. Do you want me to mute? You won't get music. We can mute the music. You won't hear anything. Oh, we can do this. There you go. You can't hear the music, right? Can you hear the music? I don't think you can. Okay. You can't get... Oh, fuck. I'm opening it, I'm opening it. Let me save this in case this crashes. I'm good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Silent. Silent. I'm opening it. Making sure it's safe. I'm making sure it's safe. Oh my god. Oh, it's downloading. It's gonna crash. Oh no. Ah! Did you accident? What did you send me? Aww, that's a cute video. Very adorable. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. You know what? You know what? I think that needs a pat on the head, little donkey. Absolutely brilliant. You know what? That's what I want to see in a donkey. Brilliant. Awesome. Glad you sent that. Glad you said it was an emergency. Let me unmute this. Yep. Good. Glad you said that was an emergency. So glad you did that. You know what? Very good. I love it. I know it's Shrek saying donkey. Isn't it amazing? Oh my god. It's almost like you missed soup time or something. Do you miss soup time? Is that the issue? Is that the issue? You miss soup time so much that you summoned a donkey? Oh my god. Can't win, man. Can't win. Absolutely terrible. Oh my god. Can't just keep it up, man. Yeah, so what are we talking about? I'm self-deprecating or something? I don't know. Wilbur almost done. Quick scene almost done. Oh my god. Couldn't be me taking 2 weeks on a project? What am I, slow? No, this is actually really fast because I haven't actually done a storyboard this long before. So I need to get my time down. Do you know the people that like the senior project for storyboarders like at the college is like you have to storyboard a whole song in a weekend? Like apparently storyboarders like they get like 3 days to storyboard like a whole like scene, like a whole like 10-minute clip. Like animators get like 4 years, and like storyboarders get like maybe like a week at most. So like a lot of times like everyone's like making those like artist posts like oh, you don't have to be fast, you don't have to be fast. I'm like, I do, I have to be fast for my job. For the job I want, I have to be fast. I have to get faster. So that's me trying to get faster. That's why that's originally why I did speed paint so much, because I was like, I want to get faster at drawing like illustrations. So I recorded myself doing speed paint, so then I knew the time and then tried to get faster times. And then I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. So whoopsie-doo. Now I do YouTube. Oopsie. No, actually good. This is my mental health. This is my therapy. Therapist failed me, so this is my therapy now. Don't mind me. Therapist failed me. YouTube's my therapy now. That is not a good sentence. That is not a good sentence. Oh no. Oh fuck. But yeah, like the job I want has me like speed running every project. So just start like once I like start speed running, just start expecting me to be like really stressed and speed running everything. I don't even know the official way to do it, but hopefully it's something like this. I've been watching YouTube videos because like the college when I did do it, they were just going over the basics of drawing, and I was like, I already know how to draw, thank you. But I'll take your class anyways, which I got an A in. I thought I was gonna fail, but I didn't. So I was like, hey, win. You know, I'll take that as a win, fam. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, okay. And then yeah, now I'm here, and now I'm speedrunning this for no reason because it's not for college or anything. Everyone's like, oh, you should. I had someone tell me off the other day. It was so funny, man. It was so funny. They were like, because they were trying to check in on me. They were like, this wasn't a therapist because I've given up on therapists. But this was like a doctor of some sort. And they were like trying to check in on me and make sure like I knew what I was doing for college and everything. My house is haunted, but whatever, a haunted house. But whatever is haunting is doing a terrible job. Mine too. I got I'm pretty sure I got a ghost. At least a door ghost. I got a door ghost, but you know, they're probably chill. Hello, Zal. I'm streaming for a while until I die. Either I fall asleep while streaming, or I finish this. Spoiler alert. I'm really tired. So I may fall asleep before I finish this. But I am going to try. This is coming out on Monday, I swear to God. This is coming out on Monday, or I'll give everyone in this stream that ever, came into the stream a free drawing. For God's sake, this is coming out on Monday. At least. Hopefully Sunday, but it probably will come out on Monday, because I gotta edit this thing. But I said... Yeah, you did. Yeah, I paused stream for it. It was great fun. Oh my God. This is coming out on Monday. I swear to God. I'm kidding. If it does come out on Monday, I'm murdering someone. Probably myself. And then it's soup time. And then it is mass character piece time. So that's how that works. But yeah. But yeah. I'm torturing myself again. You know, like a sane person. I have actually watched a lot of, I said that, but I've watched a lot of Netflix while doing this project. So here's my video history. Are you ready for my, it's a crazy one, I'm gonna be honest. Video, like, what I've done to entertain myself. I watched my TV light has turned on. It's too bright enough for my room, even though it's turned on. The ghost has turned it on once again while I'm stiff. I had a light problem once where I turned on my light next to my bed and then turned it off. And then tried to turn it back on again, and it almost turned on, and then it just started like flashing like crazy. And then I unplugged it and it still flashed like crazy, and I said, okay. And then I took out I pulled the wire a bit, and then it turned off finally. But I was like, it's haunted. And then my whole family's like, no, you're just stupid. I'm like, okay, well, fair. That's fair too, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's what happened, and I was, okay, yeah. See, my thing is, like, if the ghost is haunting me, then he could have killed me long ago. So, like, he either can't kill me and we're fine, or he likes me somewhat, so we're good. You know, that's the idea behind the ghost. But yeah, I'm like, whatever, fam, whatever. But yeah, so I've been like binging a bunch of stuff. So the first thing I binged was all the Hassan reacts and like the sneak snag reacts to like the JCP or whatever the court cases thing. The interrogations, I watched all of those. And then I got bored of those. So I went to Netflix and I watched serial killer cases. And then I got bored of those. And then I went back to YouTube. Guess what? Are you gonna send me more donkeys? What? And then I got back, so I went back to YouTube. I found miniature building, like D&D miniature building, and I watched a lot of that. And then I went from miniature building to more crime stories, but instead of like crime stories like from like reactions, I went from crime like to like people sitting around a campfire telling crime stories. And then I went from that to cryptids, because that's what you do with like a sane person. And then I went from that to back to like prop making, because again, like a sane person. And then I went from that to behind the scenes of Clone Wars. And after I went from behind the scenes of Clone Wars, I went to queer movies. Queer movies, you know, like a, yep. And then after queer movies, I still have to watch The Girl King. My friends recommended me The Girl King, and I haven't watched it yet. I don't know. Yeah. From there, I went to then I went to just Philza streams. Philza and Rambo streams. Oh, and Atrioc. I started watching Atrioc. That's where I am right now. I'm at Atrioc and Philza Rambo streams. That's my path for watching during this whole process. I'm like, yeah, good. Like Atrioc YouTube videos. Oh, I am hungry. I did not have dinner. I'm gonna be honest. Usually, I don't have dinner because I forget to eat. Because I'm an idiot. But this time, I didn't have dinner because I wasn't hungry. So, now I'm hungry. So there's that. I forget to eat so much. I need to like set an alarm when I go to college. It's fucking insane. I don't know how I forget to eat. Fucking weird. I'm a weird person. Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna lag my stream for a sec. God. I'm gonna stop opening links from you. How about that? How's that feel? How's that feel? How's that feel? How's that feel? If I just stop opening links from you. How's your opinion on that one? No more links from you. Screw you. No more links from you. You don't get any more links. But yeah, I've been keep forgetting to eat, so I'm probably when I go to college, I'm gonna like set an alarm to eat. Because it is not Donkey. You're right. But it is an internet meme from 2008. So I don't know what I'm more disappointed in. But again, Donkey is also an internet meme from 2008. Yeah, you did. You did do that before anyone else could. Because I banned links. So, win. I trusted you too much. Lesson learned. No more trust. Sorry. When I'm drawing lines. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my god, I am collapsing. Okay. Zell, you there? Zell dipped. Zell said this is too weird. My streamer weird? My streamer stupid? More likely than you think. My streamer's lost their mind and is doing something crazy like streaming too long? Probably. My streamer gonna go through their 7-hour song playlist by the end of this? More likely than you think. Don't worry, the VOD's gonna stay up so you can clip it and ship it. It's also on Twitch, so you can clip it and ship it there. And on YouTube. That's probably gonna be the last time. Yeah. Unless my mods get me. Because for the Discord bot, for the for the ping YouTuber, the PNG YouTuber, I have to be plugged into a Discord channel for that. And I've locked and I put in Static. Static has access to this Discord channel. And Static could play anything through his mic. At any time. So, just don't give him ideas and we'll be fine. The lights off and not there. Corner, fuck that. Sex sells, I know that. With the lights off, and we're not there. You my heart. Happy corner, fuck that. Sells, I know that. Sex sells, I know that. Nothing to lose. It still feels like them waited. No one got to witness my greatness. No. Hopefully no one will ever will. No one will ever witness your greatness. Not in this life or the next. Fallen wizard. I don't know. What do you want to be? Fallen knight. In shining armor. Totally not trampled by a horse. I was doing voices for my mods last night. By mods, I mean my mod and Piffin. But I was doing voices for them last night, and they had me reading Joker quotes, but in different voices. You know, like a sane person, But I hit some voices that they were like, wait a moment, you're good. And I don't know if they were lying or really tired. But they were like, yeah, you're good. You're good at voices. I think they're halfway lying, to be honest. But whatever. Hey, can I get permission to clip your stream? Can you not? Isn't that just a normal thing? Because there's a lot of gems in there. I mean, you can clip it on Twitch. They're all live on Twitch, too. But, yeah, you can clip it if you can. I don't see an option to give you it, but I don't care. Clip it and ship it. It's gonna be on the internet anyways. I can be judge. Yeah. Of your voices. Oh, yeah. I had to match it. Like, that was my problem. Like, I had to, like, pull up a clip and, like, match the voice to the character I was doing. They said I was pretty good at the Joker. They said I was really good at, the voice that did inspire me to do voices in the beginning. Like, in the first place. So I was good at that one. I was good at the old lady voice. I was good at the rich white girl voice. I can do rich white girl. What do we want to say?
Oh my god, I can't believe you. You can't do that to me.
That's the rich white girl. We can do the Joker voice. I'm gonna have to focus and turn it off the music to do that one. Let's do the Joker voice real fast. I don't know how I did it. Hold on, I need to. I'm just gonna read chat. I can't do it without like pulling up the voice of Joker. Oh my god. Hold on.
Well, that's a nice night. Goodbye, mates. No witnesses.
That's not really Joker.
No witnesses. My greatness now.
That's not Joker, but I can't match it without hearing it first. What have we got? We got Creepy Psycho in the basement.
You shall be my prey tonight. What?
Oh yeah. So
Why so serious, Batman?
I don't know. I gotta hear it first and then I can match it, but that's the gist. I don't know if they recorded it. I was like, you guys can record this if you want, and then I think they struggled for a bit to get a recording software up, and then they just gave up. But it's not that good. I have to match it. I don't want to pull up the clip right now, so I want to keep drawing. But we got the old lady that get off my lawn, which is it's up here. It's up on the top. Like, the deeper I go, I got a deep voice where I can, like, feel it in my stomach. I got a voice where I can feel it in my stomach, and it's, like, really weird. But, the old lady voice is up towards the top of your mouth. So.
Get off my lawn, you crazy kids! You're gonna get on my lawn, and you're gonna ruin it!
Oh my god, my throat is dry. I felt that. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, my throat just like gave out. It was like, no, you have not had water? What are you talking about? You cannot do this voice. Like, oh my god, it gave out there. I felt it. I was like, oh fuck. It's like, you have not had water. No. No, you're not allowed. Okay, so we'll have to do voices another day when I have water and I can pull out when I feel like pulling up clips. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my gosh. I hurt myself. Ow. It hurt surprisingly well. Oh my god, now my throat's just hurting. Oh shit. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. What I got tomorrow? I've got to run through a tutorial of Resident Evil 4 or play Barbie Horse Adventures, and we haven't decided the game yet, so. Besides that, I have nothing tomorrow. So, this should be fun. I'll tell you how Barbie Horse Adventures is. I gotta do that! I pulled up the Disney one. Good, I pulled up so I got a disc reader for my birthday. And I plugged it in. And first thing I did was I put in the Disney princesses. And it is so fucking cursed. It is the cursedest thing I've ever seen. It is the curse. It is the definition of curse. It is the best thing. It is the best thing ever. It is amazing. And I love it. It is so cursed. Like, my head said it was cursed. Right? Like, I told you that, like, my childhood head said, yeah, this is fucking cursed. I saw it again, and I'm surprised it did not give me nightmares. I understand why I was more inclined to, like, Power Rangers and Star Wars rather than Disney fucking princesses after seeing that game. Holy shit. No wonder I hated Disney princesses and were scared to watch their movies. It was the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And I have been on the internet since I was 10. So this is fucked. This is fucked. Oh my god. It is crazy. It was so creepy. I need to show you. There's not enough content in that one game for like a whole stream. So I'm gonna have to see how like all the other games work to make sure like I can get content for the whole time. But that one game was the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Like, I picked the most cursed game from memory, and it was just more cursed. Like, I didn't think it could get more cursed. But, like, I'm almost, like, have to believe, like, it wasn't like that when I was a kid. But it has to be. Because it asked me... the game asked me what was my landline for internet. What was my dial-up internet when I logged into it? I was like, oh, sweetie. It also asked me, what was, how can it fax me the receipt? It was asking me to fax in, my address to Disney. And then it said, Disney doesn't have any servers open. And I'm like, I don't want the servers. I just want, you know, the game. And they're like, oh, you have to connect your internet to your phone internet. I was like, oh, sweetie. We are in 2021 right now, boy. We don't have that. You know, it's scary when you're scared as an adult. Yeah. I was scared as a child, and now I'm more scared as an adult. I need help. I can't unsee it. It's forever in my brain. And I'm going to share it with you so I don't have to be alone. So, I'll probably call it the most cursed stream you'll ever see. Or something along those lines. And then you're just gonna have to experience with it. I'll probably stream it on Twitch because I want like a lot of my Twitch streams to make into YouTube videos. So I'll probably stream that on Twitch and then I'll just like transfer it over to YouTube as a video. Because I want to start doing that. I want to start transferring like Twitch streams over to YouTube as like shorter videos. But yeah, it was very cursed. It was so cursed that I literally told my brother, I was like, dude, this is gonna be the most cursed thing you've ever seen, and you're gonna wonder why we played this as kids. And I asked him if he like remembered the game, and he was like, no. So I'm the only one that remembers this game in my house. But I know my brother played this game. But he just doesn't remember it. So maybe we can jog his memory. Maybe he's just like blocked it from his brain. So maybe like he can watch my stream and like remember it. Why did I stream and be reminded of the horrors he blocked from his brain? Please. I can't go through this alone. Not again. But it was so great. I need to go and check all the other games. One company of the game, so the Playhouse ones, literally cannot work with my computer. I found out they glitch the fuck out. They don't work. They're too old. They're too old for my computer. So we can't play the Playhouse ones, which means we can't run a pet store. And I know that you were looking forward to running a pet store, but we can't. We can't run a pet store. But we can try the strawberry shortcake games. You know. And then I'm gonna see if I can run over to like my local like Goodwill store and see if I can pick up anything else. Because I think that'd be fun. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I might be. No promises. It just depends if my friend has birthday. If has a birthday party. If my friend has a birthday party, then probably not. If my friend does not have a birthday party, then yeah, I'll probably be streaming drawing again because I need to finish this. But I'll probably end real fast, like right after this picture. So if you, I'll just like do a quick like right after this. I'm gonna do a quick like just overview, like a pretty much like I'm gonna go and like show you all of Limbo, and then the ending, and then I'll probably end up because I am tired. I'm gonna pass out. I didn't get much work done today because of MCC, so. I don't know what that white mark is, but whatever. Can we play Kahoot next week? Dream SMP Kahoot? Maybe. I'll have to see how much it costs, or if there is a cost. I know there's not much of you, so it might be free. That'd be fun. I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, probably. We could also play Gart Ticked or whatever it's called too, with viewers. It might be fun. Okay. Let's play the thing. Okay. We'll go from here, I guess. We'll show the Technoblade part. How about that? We want to show the Technoblade part? Okay.
I bang my head for days against the walls inside this maze. I've never been too good at this damn kind of thing.
Ba ba ba
With
ba.
my father, I'm just pacing, but he's smart and he's been building a fantastic set of wings.
I still need to edit
Like
this
that, I'm up and
completely
flying.
because I'm gonna add some extra sounds.
Me, but I go too high, the sun is melting through the wax. It burns, it hurts. I tumble to the earth, and
As I fall, I feel myself relax. And I let it go.
Am
My letting go. I think I'm letting go. I just be letting go. Am I letting go? This is what I don't have. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. I'm letting go. I'm letting go. Let go, let go. So sad. Cry. I feast on your tears.
Sound of motors roaring, they are drowning out these voices
The
in
music.
my
Yeah.
night while I am sleeping. I still hear the angels speaking, but I can't recall a single
Zell got a cameo.
thing they say.
I made Zella
See
crow.
their lips move clearly, I feel their presence near me, but all their unearthly wisdom just slips through the
The
cracks.
cracks.
I push, I strain,
shove,
I wrestle
wrestle
my brain, I wrench, I shake, I cry until I break. It burns, it hurts, I tumble to the earth, and as I fall, I feel myself relax.
That's the thumbnail. I can actually show you the thumbnail image real fast if you want. It's just the lesbian flag at the moment, which is really funny. Hold on, let me show you that one. Let me show you my lesbian flag thumbnail. The thumbnail is just the lesbian flag, and I'm so sorry. Yeah, so this is the thumbnail right now. I know it's the lesbian flag. I'm gonna say it was an accident. But the real answer is it was half an accident that it is the lesbian flag. They're gonna be happy when they hear that. Yeah, they are. It is halfly an accident that it is a lesbian flag. Mainly halfway an accident it's the lesbian flag. Because I picked the colors. I was like, oh, I want a red. I want like a red. I want like orangey colors. And I was like, okay, what matches with orange but looks good with Wilbur Soot? And I'm like, ooh, a pinkish color. And then I was like, well, okay. And then I was drawing it out. I was like, wow, this looks like the lesbian flag. And then I kept it. And now I just associate it with the lesbian flag. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. It's the lesbian flag behind Wilbur. And I don't fucking care. And I don't think anyone else cares. So lesbian flag title is the thumbnail. I gotta color the wings. But yeah, it's the lesbian flag thumbnail. And then I got the text. Oh. The text thing. I've got the text here. I'm gonna make it fancier, but it's called Icarus. It's not called Mr. Angsty Soot Animatic. I know you all wanted that. But it is called Icarus and not Mr. Angsty Soot. But I like it. It's very nice. The text is probably gonna go behind his head and like above the wings. But yeah. Yes, it is the I love the lesbian flag over here. And this is why people probably think I'm a lesbian, which I'm gonna take as a compliment because it probably is. So, yep, that's my thumbnail. And it kind of looks good from far away. I'll probably grow Wilbur a bit, but yeah, it looks good from far away. Such a good thumbnail. Yeah, I'm recording this for a speed paint, so this will probably come out as a speed paint too. Because you gotta use everything as content, man. Looks like an album cover. Yay! Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. So, thank you for hanging out with me so I wasn't lonely. Don't die. I better see you back here. This is coming out on Monday. So make sure to just subscribe to the YouTube if you aren't, but I assume that you all are. But I have to say that anyways. Don't die. I better see you back here. I swear to God, if you're not back here, I'll kill you myself. I swear to God. You better be back here. Don't let the badgers bite. That's an important step. You might die from that. But I believe in you. Don't die. I swear. I'll come beat your ass if you do. Oh my God. Okay.